tingle stick you. Hey Penguin, would you like to come back? Wow. Oh my gosh, hello? Hello, hello. Come on, Zenya. I'm here. Oh my gosh, sorry for just coughing in your face immediately. I'm gonna have some cough syrup actually. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ah, hello. Wait, am I a bit out of focus actually?
Poor Mito sick again.
Is that better? What? Feel a bit shy. I think it is. Perhaps. What? They're not feeling self-conscious about how my hands look. Hey, maybe I should lotion them real quick. I don't know. But hi. I'm here. Closing out. Okay, yes, let's get out of the way. I indeed painted my nails, and I'm wearing this new arm warmers. Yeah, and on the back they have this pink stitching. I'm not sure if this is supposed to go like on the front here or on the back. I just assume the back is how it's supposed to be. I want to do something cool, different, you know. It's a little related to spooky season, the black nails, but they're kind of scuff. I don't know if you can tell, but like I messed up the painting. I'm not very good with this freaking nails, the makeup, whatever. It's never really that kind of girl. Usually just go natural, but you know, it's fun sometimes to be a bit different. Yeah. Okay. So right. Also, my camera setup is different. So basically I found out that the way I had been outputting my camera for like the last like year plus or something, whatever, as long as I've had it, has been like a really reduced quality, you know. It's free like just USB and stuff, and like the utility like does not have a very high output resolution. It was like, oh, like it's not the direct like actual camera feed. So I got a new setup using HDMI input in the camera. So this is like the direct camera feed into you, and I got an upgraded capture card. It's supposed to be like 4K or some shit. I mean, I don't think I'm streaming at 4K, but still, basically high potential. So I don't know. I hope it looks better, a bit better than usual. I also figured out how to manually focus. So, you know, previously had the autofocus on. I like to change focus a lot and would get blurry sometimes. That shouldn't happen anymore. Although maybe other times they would look a bit more blurry. Like if I because if I go close to the camera, it's gonna be blurry because it is not focused on that point. It's not focused on. being close or whatever. But when you move back, is fine. So hopefully that works, I guess. Yeah. But it's good if you think it's better, because the whole thing was worth it. Anyways, yes, my hands are here today because we are going to build like in Minecraft, but better, because you get to keep it. Instead of it being locked in Minecraft. I know. Sorry, I feel a bit shy today, a bit nervous. And I'm sorry again for all the issues yesterday. Yesterday's stream was kind of really upsetting for me. I really wanted to do that stream, really wanted to hang out and try out that idea, and it sucks that it didn't really go well. And I had to end it early because of internet issues. But actually, about that, so I've put in my new Ethernet cable, and I swapped out. If you don't know, actually, so I don't actually have a direct Ethernet connection because there's no Ethernet port in my room. Like, that is just how the house was built, you know? Nothing I can do about that. No ports in my room. I guess builders didn't fucking think about that all the way back in the fuck, whatever, when we got this house. Okay, so the only way I can have this sort of like Ethernet metered connection is there are these like pods, these like Wi-Fi pods that wirelessly connect to the internet. So it is like Wi-Fi, but I think it's supposed to be a more like a stronger connection than a basic just Wi-Fi in your computer, because it's got like, I don't know, the special stuff in it, special network stuff in it, some shit like that. Yeah. I don't have even a Wi-Fi card in my PC, by the way, so I can't even use my like in-home Wi-Fi, because I always assumed like I don't need that, I can just use Ethernet, so I never like bothered to like buy it, install it, whatever. So I've been using these pods instead, and the pod connects with an Ethernet connection. So I've been using that, and I've been using that for like years at this point, and it has been fine, right? Fine, no issues. But lately, my internet has actually kind of been like going in and out a little bit, you know, like I'll be working during the day and suddenly like, oh, connection is gone. Lose connection to everything. Gotta wait a few minutes and then it comes back. I just usually like chalk it up to like, oh, just random, you know, friends, whatever. I guess normal. Your internet goes out sometimes. Maybe it's the weather or the ISP or like internet traffic, lots of people using it, or like, I don't know, like it just feels like moody, like whatever, stuff like that. You know what I mean? You know, weather outside, like storms, whatever, like shit like that. But then, like, it actually got, like, really bad yesterday. When I tried to stream, it kept, like, going in and out, and I'm like, okay, like, this is more of a serious issue. And I talked to my parents, and they weren't having this issue. So it's like, okay, it's just me. So it's something to do with my computer, my cables and shit or whatever. So I got a new Ethernet cable, because maybe my old one was, like, you know, its time was up. It's a few years old at this point, honestly, so you know that I've accepted, like, yeah, maybe that could be it, faulty cable, but also the pod, I swapped out the pod that I was using, or like this Wi-Fi repeater, I think people have called it. I don't really know what that is, but that might be like what it is. So I swapped out the pod for like another pod in my parents' room and used that instead, and so far it's been pretty good, right? I mean, the fact we haven't had any issues so far yet today, and I haven't had any issues since I swapped it, is a pretty good sign. So hopefully things will be good now, and I won't have those stupid internet issues anymore. Yeah, I remember like years and years and years ago, when I first started streaming, I would have internet issues too, but it was more of just like my internet.
Zenya question.
That button is there is a button. Thank you so much, Serapios. Appreciate it. Hello. Good to see you. Mwah. Very, very cool button. But yeah, years ago, I just had like a really bad internet. It's just, not very many gigs or whatever, like when you do this download test and whatnot, like it's not the numbers, they're very low. So I'll get really like upset about that because I was just starting streaming, but I really liked it and I wanted to do it more. But I think I kind of held me back. I didn't do it as much as I really like wanted to because like the connection was just like too chungus to really stream consistently. So it was like, fuck it, and I was really bothering my parents to like improve it or get something better. And that's when actually they first got these like internet pod Wi-Fi thingies to improve the connection, and it did actually help after that. So I do think that is better than just straight like raw Wi-Fi. And this is like back before I had this PC. I was just using my laptop, so that had a Wi-Fi thing. But now I don't use Wi-Fi anymore. That was understandable. But yeah, good internet is a very happy, fun, nice thing to have, and I'm very happy to have it. Cause means I can see you as much as you want, as I want. Yay. Right. Okay. Today we are. What are you building? Jajan. This thing. Now, to be honest, I don't know who this blood is. Mighty Strike Freedom Gundam. Wow. I think I saw this and I thought it was cool. I just thought blood looks pretty cool. I don't know, he got the sword, he got the wings. Maybe I found a good deal for it or something. I think I got this actually like quite a few months ago. But I finally get to build it now. And in case you're wondering what happened to the last Gunpla I was building that never got finished, I'm gonna finish it on my own, okay? Eventually, soon, TM. Okay, I remember like we were at a point where I was like 95% done, and I didn't want to spend a whole stream doing 5% additional completion. Like I thought it would be like, I know, boring or weird or like it's annoying. Like like I could finish it, gotta swap it out, like all that stuff. So I figured I'll just do it on my own, maybe as a relaxing activity. Oh, imagine that, relaxing. So we're doing something completely new. This is also an HG kit, so it should be a lot easier, a lot quicker to do than my previous model kit, which was an MG. They're much bigger if you don't know these terms. So yeah, this might be doable in a single stream. We'll see, maybe two. I have removed all of the plastic, so won't have to worry about that. But actually, before we get started, also this is not the baby Gundam. Okay, there are actual baby Gunpla sizes, okay, like even smaller than this, like tiny, like little like chibi ass fucking looking Gunplas. Okay, that is for the babies. Those are the baby easy ass fucking Gunplas. Okay, this is still serious. This is still pretty like legit. Okay. Anyways, first actually I'm gonna do our daily greetings and say hi to everyone. Thank you for being here. Hello. Call me Moshi Mosh. Hello. Are you there? Pick up the phone. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. God, moving around with my left hand is very hard. I am not ambidextrous, evidently. Alright. Hello Kit, hello Bud, hello Duker, hello Tencent, hello Goat, hello Beauty Boss, hello Skynight, hello Ike, hello Asmi, hello Wolvers, hello Dante, hello Chigun, hello Bahus, hello Shana, hello Bluey, hello Lim VT, hello Mega Zero, hello Fast, hello Sonata Weep, hello Fairmla Guys, hello Gumnet, hello Hog FM, hello Sharkington, hello Table 37, hello Chantmat, hello Aki, hello Anta, hello Just a Person, hello Minus Neb, hello Relaxed Vic, hello Claymore, hello Tomoya, hello Psycho, hello Afe, hello Fire Breath, hello Sal's, hello Shade Slayer, hello Sloth Party, hello Rad Rabs, hello Wild Cucumber, hello Rascal, hello Complete Garbage, hello Cyclops Leader, hello Pekka Robin, hello Bacon, hello Mon Shatten, hello Big Iron, hello Ragnarok, hello Key to Defeat, hello Mim Shadow, hello Area Ariel, hello Zerophios, hello Rain, hello 22, hello Fluffy, hello Skippy, hello Insomnia, hello Taikaze, hello Hamster Map, hello Just Blake, hello Angel Mape, hello Copster, hello Spaces, or I guess it's just Spaces. So on YouTube, like now it's like the ad symbols, so like people's names are like a little bit different on there. Hello Epic Gamer, hello Palm Tree, hello Yax, hello AJ Artist, hello Alexis DC, hello Shortcake, hello Idle Chess, hello Foxing Hound, hello Sir Anamorty, hello Stable Rockstone, hello Actual Malware, hello Seafot, hello hello Autonomous Tube, hello Rockman Raiden, hello Sin, hello Colin Stanners, hello Chicken King, sorry if I miss anyone, hello Lurkers, hello Butters, hope you're having a great day so far, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy Sunday, end of the weekend, let's just take it easy, you know, chill out, it's fine, to, you know, well, I'm just saying this to you, you know, you don't gotta be productive or whatever, it can be lazy, just have fun, do what you want, take it easy, I'm gonna be building, it's gonna be a bit productive, but we'll see how fast I can go. I am a little bit, scared, ooh. Lazy Sundays are nice though, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Shall we start Ikuzo? I also will be reading out Maros. Thank you for sending in your Maros at, I think it's marshmallow-qa.com/Zenya Hima for insights and questions and whatever the frick. I've gathered a few, which I think should be good. Will do my best to answer them. I don't know how fast or how slow I'm gonna be, so please be patient. I'm sorry in advance if I don't get to it. I also try to answer a bunch off stream if I'm not able to do it now. I might still be able to take some more right now. Again, depends how fast I go through them, but don't worry about it. Also, no pressure, like you don't have to. It's also fun just like chatting here, being here. I don't know, I just want you to be comfortable. And with that, I also have some music you wanna hear. To make it fun. And so that we're not just sitting here awkwardly in silence, staring at each other. You hear it, right? I don't want it to be too loud though. We're gonna do some spooky wookie music, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Makes me wanna punch you. Oh, that's Luigi humming to it. Okay, is this level okay? It's actually the lowest I can go. But it still looks kinda loud. Hopefully it's fine. Yeah, also sorry, I keep wait, Afric, is this? I'm I'm using my iPhone for tracking. I think you remember, right? I had this like USB issue. I swapped it out for a new USB, though I haven't had the problem since. But the issue is the new USB is very short, and so I could not extend it out to this table. And so I thought I'll just use the old USB. And surely the problem is fine and it's fixed now. But see, that's not really the case, but whatever, it's not really a big deal. Yay! Okay. I will start laying out the goods. Alright. Look how much it is still. It's that'd be a bit difficult. I got sticker sheets here. They're a bit like reflective though, so gonna be careful with those. Ooh, we got the colorful shit. Oh, I really wish I had a bigger desk, but oh well, it is what it is. Gold! Invest in gold! And then here is the instruction booklet. It actually looks a bit different than normally, you know, normally like it would have, you see what I mean? Like the format is a bit different. Anyways, okay. For now, I will put everything over here and can examine this. It's the same as usual. I suppose we just start from here. Head, body, arms. I think this might be a newer kit or something. This is what is this? Strike Freedom? Or is it Seed? Is it Gundam Seed? Seed Action System. Ooh. Where's my Penguin Seed at? Strange. Oh, look, bro. He can dual wield. Ah, thank you, Bahis, for the gift of sauce. Yes, thank you. It's very kind and sweet of you. Appreciate it. I think Gundam Seed is a bit old, actually. But I think this, this kit is a bit newer. Or I could be completely wrong. But whatever. Let's start. Okay, so they list out here the frames you're gonna need. Looks, I mean, this looks very, you know, modern, sleek. instructions, isn't it? See, let me turn to you. Whoosh. It's old. Wait, how old? I don't even see a date here. Okay, look, I there's this little thing. This information is current as of May 2024. So this has to have come out in like 2024 or something. So I do think it is a pretty newer kid, even if this shit is old. But look at this dude. 19. Sam. Then I wonder if like is this like it's like a new kid of an old show, or is it like it's a new show, like a sequel shit or something? I don't know. It's weird. Like, do you know this guy? You know this guy? It's interesting though if they did new shit for an old show like that. That normally does not happen. It's all about no, we gotta make the merch of the current IPs. Okay. Anyways, we need A, B1, E1, H1. So, okay. I hope you can forgive me. I tend to be a bit like scatterbrained at the start of these streams because I'm like, I gotta like get my like flow going, you know what I mean? Like where all of like the frames go and like my like rhythm and putting things together. So I just want to gather what I need first. So this is A. I'm gonna put all these tiny ones on the side over here. This is for the wings, I'm assuming, so we're not gonna need this for a while, so I could put it like all the way over to the side. Okay, so here's B1. B2 if we need another copy. Let's put that over here. This is E1. This is D. We don't need the D yet. This is C. Huh? So where's H1? Oh, this is H1. Okay, it's one of the tiny ones. Oh, look, you see how blue that is? It's almost like the color of my hair. Wow, very nice. I like it. Okay. Alright, yeah, it's a bit less overwhelming doing this than the MG kits. Alright, so I guess we start at the top here and then go down. By the way, expect the lighting today to start to get marginally worse as time goes on. Because right now I don't have like much lights on in my room. I'm just using like the natural lighting from the sun, but like that's just gonna go down soon, right? It's already like October. It's getting cold. And, you know, I expect in like two hours it's gonna start getting dark and I'm gonna have to turn on some lights. Also, thank you, Aki, for the gift as well. Oh my gosh, it's very kind of you as well. I didn't know why, but I appreciate it. It means a lot. Okay, I feel embarrassed. That's okay. Oh yeah. I can't quite see up here. Oh, hopefully that's fine. A 26. 26. It's so hard to read this shit sometimes. Okay. It's this. And these are called nippers. And these are very good, high quality ones. case you're wondering, yeah, you don't even know how much clout this has. Okay, and then E. Two. Now, I've said this a few times before, but like, these pieces like can be so small. How do you Oji-sans put together these pieces when even me, who like has naturally small hands, like struggles sometimes? You know, like how do you even like articulate? All this together. Do you use tools, or do you just use your hands, your fingers? Wait, there's that. Start of the head. Then we need the beefings. 13. That's over here. You're just good at it? I don't believe you. What do you mean? Like you're just good? Like I just do it? I could see tweezers maybe, but tweezers seem pretty annoying to use, to be honest. And that... Okay, this goes... like, look at this. Look, you see how small this little thing is? What the heck? Oh. I can definitely put my hand in the Pringles can. Actually, I got some Pringles recently. Because I was craving, oh shit. Where did it go? It went like inside my sleeve. You think I just have a skill issue? I've used my hands all my life. Also, this fell out. So... Gotta put it back in. And I don't really understand how this fits in. Let me get a zoom in. I might have a... Might have cut off a bit more than is necessary, but I did it. Just stay put. Also, would you like it if it was zoomed in more, or is this like a good distance? I don't know. Maybe it's like harder to see. Everything. This is the back. And then this is the ting that goes somewhere. Ooh. Spoopy. I think I could put stickers on this, but I don't really feel like it, to be honest. So I will just leave it. I think it's just... Yeah, okay. This whole step here is just like, oh, by the way, can we put on some stickers? Ba, ba, ba. This is the front of it. Have patience, penguins. Okay, I try to say it. I'll get to tomorrow's when I can. I'm just starting out. Getting my pace going. Because it's hard, and I don't really like being feeling rushed. This goes here. Why is it not? Why is it not? Going in properly. Ow! These pieces are actually like legitimately kind of dangerous sometimes. Very sharp. I can see it's like a little gap here. So like I know this is supposed to go here, but it's not going good for some reason. It might be. Oh shit. Oh. The whole thing is falling apart. Okay. I'm gonna sand down these little tips because maybe there's some like fucking, you know, a micro-centimeter of plastic that's getting in the way for the perfect connection. That's how it happens sometimes. Okay, but I have to put this all back in from the start because it came apart. Oh, and I don't. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not the best at this stuff, really. Is this Lavender Town? Oh yeah, it is. Honestly, low-key, this is pretty epic. Right? Kind of a banger. And honestly, like the Lavender Town creepypasta isn't even that scary. There's no like scary images really, it's just like the spooky story. Ooh, ghosts and stuff. Although it's kind of funny. You know what the credit for this song is? Because I'm getting this music from a YouTube compilation. It is from Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. But wasn't that the fucking spin-off baby Pokemon game? Who put Lavender Town in it? Is it a different version of the song that's specific to Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? Because isn't it like originally from like Red and Blue and stuff? That's crazy though, that's crazy. Okay. I assembled this all back together again. Now. Oh, then that went in very nicely. Okay. Feels like I'm performing surgery on a grape. This goes in here. I think that's in. And this on top. Okay, it's not going. Why? Wait, why? Oh, there's a big gap there. You can see. Wait, that's unacknowledged then? What do you mean? Lavender Town. I just, you know, I mean, you know, I'm a retro enthusiast enjoyer, alright, but that's like, it's not that old on the internet, right? Maybe what, like the 2000s? Okay. Let me. Okay, you stay there.
Friends?
I'm gonna sand these little nubs a bit. Yeah, creepy pastas don't exist really anymore, do they? It was very much a product of its time. Like, even if we did, it was like whatever, it's like some dumbass shitpost, you know? Just get dismissed. Probably the closest thing to a modern version of that would be the Backrooms. That's more of like a mythology than like a specific, like, I guess it's kind of like a very short story. You could look at it that way of like, oh, like falling into the Backrooms and stuff. It's not like a specific thing. Should I just push really hard to get this to connect? It's not. Why? Maybe all the things inside are misaligned. It's got jam it in there. If there's a hole, there's a way. You can. It'll fit eventually. Yeah. Why? I think this part here is kind of what's holding it back. I don't know why. I'll just sand it more. You know what I really like? The Resident Evil. Old Resident Evil Silent Hill music. I don't think that's going to be on this playlist though. This is kind of a Nintendo baby playlist. Oh well. I think I see. There's a little part here that maybe it didn't get cut correctly. I don't know. What? I'm getting fucking filtered already at step 1! Peace does not go in! Peace does not connect! Why? This looks good. I mean, everything is pretty well in here. Looks well connected. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I see my fucking fingers turning like red. Trying to fit this together. Oh. You usually aren't like, you don't need to use that much force, so it's like something is wrong. Maybe, okay. I'm gonna try cutting something off. This might be a bit crazy, but I think there are like little like ridges here that look like maybe they might not be like supposed to be there. Ugh. And I think that might be messing up with the connection, so if I'm wrong, I don't think it's a deal. It's like here, I can see it. A tiny section. Ba ba ba. God, wait, I'm kind of messing it up. I did one side good, but I'm kind of messing up this other side. Oh no. Maybe it's fine. Sorry, I'm like holding this like way up to my face because it's so tiny. So I gotta like, I can't show you. Okay, maybe I can just fix it with the nail file. I'll show you with the nail file I have. Is pretty shiny too. Alright. Maybe that was enough. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Do. No. Yeah. Did I put the blue thing in correctly? That looks like the correct orientation. Okay, I don't see any obtrusions, any on the surface here. So what's blocking you? I don't know, it's like everything. It doesn't... Why? I'm sorry. I feel a bit stuck. It looks right, like from the front, right? So I'm like, this is how everything is like supposed to be, but like on the side, I don't know. It's just like everything is like blocking it. I don't know if I can even take out this blue part. At this point. Can try to squeeze in the insides. Maybe these thingies have a bit of excess plastic. I don't know. A whole like millimeter off can mess you up, but I think I see it might have a bit extra on them that I did not cut off. I'm cutting them off of the frame. It can be very hard to tell like what do you cut off and what do you don't. Because you never want to like cut off too much. If you don't cut off something, you can always cut it off later, right? But if you cut off too much, then it's over. Okay. If you can tell, like, there's a little tiny, like, little nubs here. They don't really, like, do anything, to be honest, so... I figure, like, it should be fine to, like, cut off a little bit, but that might be, like, what's getting in the way, too. No. Still not working. I don't know. It's the whole thing. It's just not going in. I don't know why. It's definitely supposed to. No, this should be a seamless scene, not a gap. Okay, I know. There might be some of you who like you don't build this shit, you think I'm a fucking scrub. Okay, listen, trust me. It'll literally be a millimeter. Plastic ruins everything. These are designed to very meticulously fit together exactly. It's supposed to be easy to fit too. You know, it's, typically if you have to use this much force, it means there's something wrong. There's something is not matching up, connecting quite correctly. So, holy shit, it's already been an hour. What the fuck? Oh, I don't know. Like, what is blocking it? Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I hope I haven't ruined things with my struggling here. Oh. It's all kind of like equally fucked up, so I can't tell like what part exactly is in the way and causing an issue. It's hurting my fingers. I don't know, man. I'm at a loss. So I'm trying to checking out like this part if there's anything wrong with it, but not really. You got the tubing upside down. What tubing? There's no tube. I could take it apart completely, but at this point it is kind of difficult to do that. I'm pretty sure everything is facing correctly, but well, it is hard as fuck to even see and tell. Okay, I got the blue part out. Let's see if... Okay, wait, it's fitting much better if I look. So, something with the blue part that's getting in the way. Oh... blue da ba dee da ba die. I'm just gonna file down this thing a bit, make sure there's no bad edges. Okay. The orientation I'm looking at it here is like this. Just matching this exactly. I know it's probably hard for you to see or tell, but you know, I'm being very careful. But even the shape, like everything is good. It says to put this in first. 1, this, and 2, you put the thing on top. Okay. So put it in. Once again. Ah! Now it fits! Did I have the blue thing like slightly misaligned, maybe slightly out of place? Oh, oh man. Why? Oh, I'm sorry. That's a lot wasted on bullshit. Bullshit. Okay, next up we got a lot more to do with the body. Okay, I'm gonna try to start with the maros now. Thank you for being patient. Do. Okay, so let's start. Try to start at least, and I'm going to try to build this while build this while yapping. Okay, so hi emote. do you think you ever do reading ASMR, like reading short stories or something like that? Personally, I guess I'm not too much of a fan of that, although I did actually technically do some reading ASMR recently in my most recent video. The Cursed Whispers. I was reading scary cursed stories there. Although it was like free at once in like different directions, front, left, and right. So it's not really like understandable, but that is basically what I was doing. I think the the basic like point of that is just for the voice, right? Like you don't really care about the story. It's just like a calming, soothing voice like to listen to and lull you off to sleep, right? So I kind of like prefer it in more, I guess, creative ways like that. I think straight up reading is like a bit boring, to be honest. Might have called you balls, might have talked about job applications. I don't know, who knows, who can tell really? Just gotta pay attention. Tell what the words are. It's for you to decipher it, okay? But yeah, I don't know. Cause reading is like, you can fucking get an audiobook for that, you know? I kind of prefer ASMR that feels more like, I don't know, purposeful. Like if whispering is what you like, then, you know, okay, I could do some, you know, nice comfy whispers instead, but like not a story, just like, you know, whatever I want to say. You know what I mean? It also just feels kind of like lazy because like there's really like, you gotta think of like, what do I say? All of that, you know, some kind of like role play performance is like, no, I'm just straight up literally reading a script that someone else made. This book already fucking exists. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I only tend to read stuff. Let me just see what. I think it's in this direction. I only tend to like read stuff if I am doing like French ASMR because you don't understand what I'm saying anyways. So I'm like, it doesn't really matter what I say, just like French words. Ooh, sounds nice, you know? In that sense, it's like, yeah, I'll just read like a story or a poem or whatever because I don't know what to say. In French, it's really hard. It's not like my native language. I'm not like that good at like speaking it myself, but I can read it like pretty well, pretty fine. What Bandai cutters? What are Bandai cutters? Are they different from these? The God Hand nippers? Wait, this is supposed to go in! But it's not going in. Ooh, but actually, yeah, if you're into reading, like voice and stuff like that, I did actually do a little series where I did a read along of Berserk, the whole Golden Age arc of Berserk. It's on my YouTube channel. It might be a bit hard to find because it's kind of old at this point, but I did read that. And give a little bit of like reactions too, but I kept it pretty like calm, so I think it might be good ASMR. You have a nice accent. You mean like my normal voice or like my French voice? Oui, oui, baguette, s'il vous plaît. That series was good, man. That's a pretty good manga, but I don't really read manga often, to be honest. I find it annoying to read. So I just dropped Berserk after that, but I would really like to go back to it one day. And I don't think this is fitting in. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be. No, I think it's supposed to click. Ow! Cause you go for more of a Widowmaker's voice of the French accent. Widowmaker here. I don't know. I don't know. I cannot do that mommy stuff. I am too baby chungish. I forget what she says either. It has been a long time since I have played Overwatch. I probably sound quite restarted. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Why am I struggling so much with this today, penguins? It's not going in. Like, I'm gonna say this. Like, it's too loose. I think it's supposed to be like firm. It's supposed to be firm. I don't think it's supposed to be that hard. Newer kits are kind of known to be easier. You know, more user-friendly and like very like you know, fits very nicely. Like the Witch from Mercury kits, which I'm pretty sure is older than this one. Okay, I put together a ton of Witch from Mercury kits, and those were like very easy. I like barely struggled with any of them, as far as I know, as far as I remember. But now this is like every fucking single time it's an issue. What? My recipe is like construction that allows for wide neck and shoulder movement. Seed action system. Seed action system. Construction that allows for wide neck and shoulder movement. You mean system that is fucked and wibbly wobbly and shit. Now, normally I look up reviews when I'm building a kit because I want it to be a good one. So I would assume I did it with this one too, but maybe I didn't. And maybe everyone just hates this one. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of chungus. But like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to click because this cannot move. Like you see, it just falls out. Oh, come on, give me that click. Or boy, yeah. Basically answer the question. I probably won't do that because I'd rather do other kinds of ASMRs. But I think I've done some reading stuff out there, here and there if you'd like, and I wouldn't mind doing some French reading stuff in the future. Maybe not as a whole thing, but you know, here and there. I'm really paranoid that reading is just gonna be too boring when I could be more attentive to you, you know. Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, I have these. I'm gonna try to use it to like hold this in and. Shit. You know, kids build this shit nowadays too, by the way. So it shouldn't, Shit, did I drop it? Okay, I keep having to like unplug and replug my USB because it's shitting itself. Oh fuck! I think I dropped it. Oh no! Where did it go? Tiny piece. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. Gunpla bros, can you fucking relate? Like you're working with a tiny piece and then it just slips out of your hand. Whoopsie. Cause being so like fucking bratty, doesn't want to go in properly. Oh my god. Oh, I can't find it. What is it? I'm sorry. I feel like a big fucking girl failure today. It's just not going quite right. I can't find it. What do I do? I just give up on that piece? Like fuck it, we're not gonna have it in. And that piece is like the little like guy that goes in the cockpit. So like I guess it's not completely necessary. It's not absolutely crucial, but still it would bother me a lot if just knowing like it's not complete and it's not there. And I couldn't just like put it back later if I do find it later. Or wait, or no, wait, was that the whole last snack? Yeah, that might have been the whole last snack. Yeah, then it is kind of fucking crucial for in order for like the head to go on. Shit. Look at my phone. And flashlight, I guess. I assume it wouldn't have gone very far. But also it's not any. Oh! Ah! Okay. I found it. Hey. Thank you. Flashlight could. It went under my drawers. Okay. You are still an issue, though. Let me look at this up close. Yeah, it does go where I think it goes. This is the right direction. Right direction. Right place. But it's not going in. This hurts, man! It's you know, pushing down on my bum, it hurts. But even, okay, I'm trying to like use like pinch it like with my hands, but it's not really working either. Why can't you feel what you're supposed to do? Why can't you just be better? Fine, just sewing this piece of shit, man. Not my child, not my household. You're a fucking failure. Okay, my only assumption is it's supposed to be loose. It's supposed to be loose. Okay, because you see like it's in there, but then like because there's a little like space like in the, so I assume you're supposed to be able to like move it like around, you know, move that around, but then if you just like push it a little bit, it goes like completely out of place. Sound like you know, clearly like it's not a very functional moving neck, you know, going back and forth. Every other fucking thing I've built has a pretty fucking like sturdy neck, like it stays in place. I can't push it further in though. It's just not going in. It's just not going in. But technically, it can just stay there, right? So fuck it. I'm just gonna move on. Go to the other pieces. Hope it all just sorts itself out. Eventually, yeah. Okay. Now there's more tiny shit to work with. Yay! Alright, and I'm going to go to the next question. Go to step before? There is no step before. It's a step fucking what? Oh wait, Anna, sorry. Okay. Bye. I mean, not bye. I was saying that. Next question. Next tomorrow or whatever. Okay. D12. I two of these. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just being stupid and I'm wasting so much time just like raging at this kid. Okay. Do you have a pre-stream ritual? Like what do you usually do before starting stream? Maybe a little bit. So normally I'll have dinner right before I stream. That's if it's like a later one. Today I had lunch instead, but before the stream, so I guess there's that. I'll have dinner and then a tea. I have like this herbal like throat tea, supposed to like be good for your throat, you know, against flus or coughs or whatever. Just generally for like throat health, I guess. That's pretty decent. And then I'll add to that too a throat syrup. This Chinese throat syrup, I think YouTubers have talked about it before. Nin Pan Koa or like something like that. Works pretty well and like makes the tea pretty sweet, so I like it. And the vocal exercises. Although sometimes I will do these like earlier in the day. It's basically sometime during the day before stream, I'll do vocal exercises, whether it's like a few hours or like literally right before. Depends if was already doing some recording that day, which is just stuff like goo 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 goo. It's very embarrassing like to actually do. Like it sounds very stupid. Like just making these vocal inflections. But yeah, I do all that to try to help. And then it's just like basic stuff. Sometimes I'll try to prepare like talking points in advance, like I'll figure out like, okay, what do I want to talk about today? Oh, I want to talk about this thing. I'll write it down like in a notepad so I can have it up during stream. So that there's something to, I guess, talk about in more quieter moments or like whatever, whenever I feel like it or have the time. It's also basic stream setup, changing the title, preparing a going live tweet, running all of my programs. I could have like a a button that like automatically like loads up like all the programs at once. That you see now on the screen, like the model and stuff, beat up OBS. Sorry, probably sounds very boring. Then I'll try to make like whatever everything's ready. Like now, whatever camera's ready, game's ready, all boot it up, scene looking good. All right, then I go to waiting room. Boot it up. Make sure timer's going well. Send tweet. Close on my internet browser windows. Then I go to the bathroom. Then I come back. I put up my soundproof curtain in my room so that it is not too noisy and my parents don't complain about how loud I am being. And I come here, and then and then switch, and then something. Sometimes it's longer than the others. It takes all these things. Okay, once again, I'm having an issue where things are not fitting in very nicely. Okay, wait, I'm gonna try. This one. Goes in the middle. Peg goes in the hole. My fingers are like crying, man. Like everything is so sore. And it's all just making it worse. I think it's supposed to go all the way in though. And it is right now not all the way in. You should not see like any neck here in this circle thing. Oh, okay, there. Just had to push that down a bit. Harder, I guess. Okay. And now this one. Frick. Okay, so this is doable at least. I can use the table as leverage. Oh, I mean, see, like it's imprinted on my phone. The circle. Ugh. Maybe man hands are better. Like just more tough and resilience. To the mean plastic. Ooh, okay. I use this to help push it down. I did it. Okay. Alright. That makes me think this shit is just mean, bro. It's just mean. You see how much force that required? That's not normal. Okay, alright. But then, this shit... goes up like that. I think it's just a Chongus kit. Oh, why did I have to get a Chongus kit then, man? So mean. So hard. Okay. That at least fits nicely though. Okay. Let's try and move on to the next parts. But yeah, that's pretty much it. In terms of rituals. So it's like ritual very loosely. It's just honestly getting ready. Very basic thing, but I hope maybe it's mildly interesting for you. Yeah. Okay. Next. You are a based. Yeah, I'm so cool. Totally not like the other girls. But still ball run enjoyer. She found that from my website. I think I have Still Ball Run listed as my favorite manga. Or my anime list, I don't know. I think I said earlier, I don't read much manga, to be honest, so there isn't like a huge competition for that exactly. But yeah, I did hear they are finally adapting that to anime. It's crazy, man. I used to be a huge JoJo fan. Like, I did big phase where like I binged the whole anime, like start to finish. This was around like when part 5 finished airing as an anime, so like I finished all of that, and then I read the manga, read the part 6 manga, read the part 7 manga, and then part 8 was still like in production, like being made, so I kind of like wanted to wait for that. But then my interest in it, like, psh, you know, as it tends to be with autistic hyperfixations, you forget and move on to something else. So I've not read part 8 or really read any like JoJo stuff since then, really. But at the time, I was really into it. I loved watching like fan theories on YouTube, all of these like fan animations and music videos and memes, you know. Was like convinced, you know, it's like one of the best like anime franchises like ever. And you know, well, I still have fond memories of it, I guess, but I've definitely whelmed of it, you know, gotten over it a bit. But yeah, it was fun. But as for my favorite character, I don't know, man. I honestly, I forget a lot. I don't really have a great memory when it comes to like, you know, media I've watched, you know, anime, shows, manga, movies, whatever. After a certain amount of time, like, I don't know, even a year, I just gotta start forgetting like what happened in it, you know? Because you feel like your mind up with like so much more like new stuff, right? But yeah, I remember like a lot of people were pretty cool in that one. Funny Valentine, pretty funny guy. Johnny, Gyro, that girl that was like the wife, that was strange. Pretty neat, you know, the horses. I think there was like a watch guy too. One of the stand users, I don't know, he had a watch, fancy watch. I liked it. I think some like time travel shit or something. I don't know. But yeah. I remember people memeing that like part 7 of JoJo, Steel Ball Run. Like, all the anime is gonna be so scuffed because like, how are they gonna animate the horse race? Like 100 horses? Like, they're just gonna use CGI. It's just gonna be CGI horses. Are you ready for the CGI horses? But then I think a trailer teaser came out recently for it, and it's not CGI. The gasp. It's real. Not real horses. But you know, real animated horses. Wow. So I'll probably watch it, but to be honest, I didn't even finish watching the part 6 anime, to be honest, because I remember it was like Netflix only and had like a really weird release schedule, and so I think I started watching it, but then I just like fell off of it. And yeah, I don't think I've heard anything like particularly that great about the adaptation, so like frick it, I already know what happens. I read the manga, I'll just like move on, you know. What model is this? This is Mighty Strike Freedom Gundam. HG. Yes. Ooh, man, I love Halloween music, so whimsical. But yeah, that's my answer. So if I'm a bit of a fake or a bit of a fake fan, but I don't know, maybe we could watch it together. The anime. Okay. Shall we? Sorry, I'm like just fixing this piece. Shall we go to the next question? Would you eat a giant cream puff and then cry about you having cream all over yourself? And the cream puff being gone since you ate it all, and then have a nice gentle shower, and after that, have a nice eep, dreaming about how good the cream puff was. So, I included this, if you don't know, if you don't get it. This is a Chikawa reference. And yes, I would. This is what Chikawa does, or wants to do. I know it's very mysterious. What even is Chikawa really? But I digress. I will talk more about Chikawa at a later date. Actually, I have a whole thing planned for it. So I'm not really gonna get into it right now. But there's a reason why actually it is so weird and strange and bizarre. So yeah. Also, oh wait. I think this thing is supposed to be pushed in more. If you can see that hole is not completely in. Alright, fuck. Okay, wait. Maybe I have to sand this down too. I think the fun thing about Chikawa though is like it's so accessible, so easy to read, to watch, and it has like actual lore. Like to be honest, like compared to Cinema Roll, okay, I think honestly Chikawa kind of mocks Cinema Roll a bit. Cause like Cinema Roll doesn't have like an official like series. You know, I mean, there's a lot of like Cinema Roll, I don't know, shorts and like little things, but like it's not really like one definitive story. You know what I mean? Chikawa actually though has an actual story, like many characters and like lore. Like is a crazy world. Like you don't even know, but I will say it. Chikawa is a bit better. Cinema Roll is just merely a mascot. He is just there to sit and look cute. Okay, but Chikawa is deep. He is real. Okay. Alright. Next question. These things have lore? Yeah, they do. I'll tell you about it one day. Wink wonk. Alright, we got speed questions. Fuck. It's always this fucking weird head and neck thing. Hot or cold weather? Generally cold. Being very hot can be a very miserable experience. Hard to stream, hard to exist. You feel so tired, lethargic, cold. You can bundle up as much as you want, look cute, comfy, boo boo, all that stuff. Cat or dog? That's hard. To be honest, I like both, but I've never really had either as a pet. I have had a dog as a pet for some months when I was younger, but then my parents returned the dog and I was really upset about that. It's a whole thing. But I'm a bit more, I guess, scared to own a dog. It's been not really scared, but I know dogs are a lot more effort. I think I might prefer to get like a cat right now if I were to get any. I just think they'd be a lot easier to take care of while still being like something to take care of and like cute and like they love you and stuff and you can like cuddle with them. But yeah, it's all a lot of responsibility, and I don't think everyone should have like needs to be a part of that. This is HG, yeah, high grade. So I'm trying to figure out like how does this fit in? It like goes in the middle, but it keeps coming apart like that. Why? Oh, Shito. Alright, favorite season? I mean, it's kind of related to the hot or cold question, but I don't know. I think every season has its pros and cons. But maybe fall tends to have a good balance. Fall and spring, balance of like not being too cold, not being too hot. That's the most like important thing for me, really. Okay. You know, you stay put, little blue thingy. That's all like lined up in there. So I don't know why it's being chungish. It's this fucking the seed system, seed action system, movement, but it doesn't even fit nicely. And why penguins over monkey for mascot? Well, when I was making you, Penguin, I did not have this monkey obsession that I do have now. But even so, even if I did, monkeys, I will, you know, to be honest, they are a bit more gross. Okay, so I've been sure if I would, like that. Okay, it's just kind of connected, but then you see there's like a big gap. Here, I don't know if that's supposed to be there or what, but like, yeah. Monkeys are kind of stinky and do gross things. Also, you know, again, little lore here, you might not know, I am part orca. That is why, that's why I have my sharp teeth. Can you tell us I have my sharp teeth? And that's why I have my killer eyes and my black and white streak in my hair is also a symbolism of the orca. That's the lore. It's technically I'm an animal orca hybrid made in a lab to be strong military weapon, and then but then I went rogue. 'Cause frick the military. Yeah. Guys, I don't know about this fucking cope. Oh, the neck. Something will put it in place. No, that's not happening. It is still very flimsy, but I guess we'll see. But yeah, so since like I am part orca, you know, penguins, I mean, that's all related, you know, Arctic animals. I also just like penguins. Like, if you don't know, one of my favorite things ever is Club Penguin. I have like some Club Penguin emotes. A lot of my like alerts that show up on screen are Club Penguin gifs. It's like my favorite childhood game. I used to talk about it a lot more, I guess. Again, I've kind of like simmered on that, but still, I really like it. God damn, that shit's just falling apart. And so, yeah, the penguins are also kind of an expression of that, I guess. My Club Penguin love. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. It's simple. Did you steal us? I have laughed too. Ooh. Maybe, perhaps. You're the much more extreme experiments they were doing, you know, of these animal exotic hybrids. Went much more on the penguin side than the human side. I don't know. You think you got some human in you, penguin? Yeah. Maybe some other animal. Maybe you do have some monkey in you. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Goddamn fucking neck, bro. I'm gonna fucking neck myself building this kit. The frick. I'm sorry. I know, you know, sometimes I wonder, like, am I, maybe, like, I'm not, you know, I'm not Gunpla Gundam enough, like, good enough at the, like, this Gunpla shit for, like, the people who are really into building to care, but then everyone who doesn't know Gunpla is like, what the fuck is this, you know? You know what I mean? I'm not good enough at this shit. Oh well. Life in plastic is fantastic. This is the bad plastic though. This is not the plastic you want to be living in. Or snorting. Or any of that stuff. It's Hey, bro, I'm just like fucking forgetting the neck for now. But I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like snugly in there, okay? Like not this fucking falling out shit. Alright, like you know, like if I think that gives a fucking warning of like, yeah, be careful handling it, 'cause it's gonna fucking fall out. But it's not. What is this? This is Strike Freedom Gunpla 2024 HD crazy. Some of the Gunpla is the good plastic you want to snort, yeah. It's definitely not one of them though. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I think I answered all of those questions, so no Friends? Problem, OG-san. I don't mind. They're pretty easy questions anyway. So are you supposed to click in more? Oh! It's funny. It's a funny big ball when I rage. When I'm raging. Because this shit is like just not fucking fitting. I also wait, what the fuck? Oh wait, is it supposed to? Okay, wait. Alright. You see how this part is sticking out here? Alright, and so this thing is supposed to go. I'm looking exactly at the instructions. There's a hole here for that part to go in, alright? And you do it like this. And you see how that gold part is going through this hole. Okay. I don't even think this is fitting properly though. Like I have to like push down harder or ow! Fuck, man, or some shit. Okay, but regardless, it's supposed to go. In. Wait, I've lost my orientation. Okay, I like this. It go in hole. But if this guy, what? If this guy is supposed to be in the hole, because this is where the neck goes, how can they both fit? How can they both go in the hole? There's not room. So like, how? How? Oh, it doesn't show on me. All it says is just do it. Just do it. It just arrow. It's also supposed to. Click, but I'm not getting any click. Oh! Ow! It goes in the square hole? No, it's pointing to the big hole. Frick. I can't. Fucking chunk his ass. Oh. Bro, look at my finger. It's like littered with holes. Hole indentations. It's supposed to click here, but it's not very cool. Ow. Ow. Fuck, man, I think this kid just sucks. No way it's a coincidence I've had so many problems, like literally every step of the way. I've built shit before. It's been fine. It's been good. Even the one I built before this, I didn't have so many issues. So I'm like genuinely just so confused. Like, is it just a skill issue? Oh. Fuck. Oh! I heard a click. Okay. We are locked in. Alright. That clicked in. Okay. But penguins. Now the issue is... Actually, I can move this up and down. The neck still. Okay, because the neck goes in here. Okay, I can remember the issue. The neck does not fully lock in. So if I try to bring it down, and I guess actually it does rest on top of it, but it's still not securely in place. I guess we'll see. Okay, but that is good. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the next question. This one's a bit longer. Have you tried the Mass Effect series? And if not, is there a reason why you're not trying them? You must play my video game! You must play my favorite video game! Why are you not playing Skyrim right now? The first Dragon Age, Mass Effect, and Fallout 3 were all incredible games that shaped my love for RPGs and love for you to know the titans for the great decay of the game industry. P.S. Screw Skyrim. Oh. Never mind, I guess. Never mind Skyrim. We hate Skyrim here. He hates Skyrim. Don't play Skyrim. I've never played any of these games. Actually, Fallout 3, I played a little bit of Fallout 3 when I was like quite young. I think, I don't know, like 2012 or some shit like that. I got a Steam gift card and I was just buying random ass games on Steam that I thought looked cool and that had good reviews. But I think I struggled to run it on my system a little bit. So like I didn't get very far. But I did play a little bit. I thought it was, I guess, kind of fun. A little bit of it I played many years ago. But yeah. Alright, first of all, the issue of these games, they're just too long. I'm not really interested in doing a like 100-part RPG series on this channel. You know, that's not really what it's about. Also, these games, they're not really retro. Actually, Skyrim might be old enough to be considered a retro now, but you know, if I'm gonna play games, I'm mostly focusing on retro ones unless it's really like special and different. I just like really particularly want to play that game to the point where I'm just like, fuck it, I don't care if it's a more like modern thing, but that is my thing. And the other thing is like, honestly, I don't tend to like these types of games either that are more like open worlds, like a make your own adventure kind of thing. You know, I like more like linear games where like there's a clear set goal, you just follow it start to finish, you know. But if it's all like, oh, I already know what to do, it's all like open-ended, you just do random like quests or whatever, like it's a bit less enjoyable for me. You know, and then there's so many other games, like I don't need to force myself to play like games that I don't really like. You know what I mean? Well, and again, the biggest issue is how long they are. Because yeah, I don't like being bogged down by long series. I'd rather play shorter games. That's just how it is. There's plenty of shorter games for me to get through. I could get through several short games before I even would finish one of these. You know what I mean? So it's a difficult like thing to balance, I guess. I think something that is, I don't know how to say, apt. I'm not really a gamer streamer, you know? I'm not like I'm not like one of these like mainstream streamers where like I just stream every day for 8 hours, play games all day, that's it, you know? I do ASMR, not just ASMR streams, the videos too. You know, I need time to produce those or whatever. I do these kinds of streams, you know, hand cams. I do Zatsu's chatting like I did yesterday, or I was supposed to do yesterday. I do more like creative ideas, like for example, the autism test I was taking a couple weeks ago. So it's like, with all of that too, like I do like play games sometimes, you know, like maybe once or twice in a week. But then that means like dedicating to like I'm gonna like spend the longest time playing this game. Like it's just hard. It doesn't really happen. It's not really my content style of like I am, you know, just a fucking gamer let's player. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's like other places you could go for that, but my main purpose, what I want to do, is to be unique, to be fun, to be interesting. Funny even, maybe, perhaps, I don't know, but just mostly like to make creative good memories with you, I guess. But to me that means like I need to like work hard and try to like stand out, and you know, I have my own dreams I want to accomplish, I guess. And basically if I just play games like all day and that's it, like I wouldn't be able to do that. It wouldn't really, it doesn't really fall in line with like who I want to be and my goals. So I don't know, maybe like in a few years when like I'm settled and like I don't have to try as much, I guess sure I could play games all day, that's fine. But like right now, like that's not really, I'm sorry, unfortunately, you know, I know you have those video games you like, but it's not what I do right now. It's not what I can do right now. So yeah, I hope that makes sense. Bit of a yappy answer. We'll probably get Skyrim on the Switch 2, by the way. Switch 2 edition with extra graphics. As yeah, maybe not a whole like re-release on the Switch, but a Switch 2 edition, as they've been doing with a lot of older titles now with the updates stuff. But alright. Next question. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Here's the most burning question. I don't know if it's burning that much, if it's really everyone's asking this, huh? Why is Camilla have the best feet around? And how is she so effortlessly erotic? Tihi eto de pedal. I don't know. Honestly, I think I'm pretty bad at it a lot of the times. I don't really know. I don't really know how to like flirt. Ooh. Hey boy. Oh, what you doing? What you up to tonight? Yeah, why don't you hang out with me? I think it might be I don't know, if I were to guess, if I were to posit, perhaps the heckin' authenticity. Ooh, I'm so real. I know it's kind of cringe to say that, but you know, really, like I'm just like myself. I don't really like pretend to be anyone else, or you know, I think my genuine like girl failureness and like my efforts, my trying, even if it's not like perfect or like the most like hottest thing or like whatever, like it's that like, I guess maybe effort awkwardness, like it loops around to being heckin' sexy or something. I don't know, you know. It's like a difference between like a, you know, professional like prawn actor and your girlfriend like just doing her best, you know. Yeah, so I don't really know what I'm doing, but I guess it's working. So yeah, thanks. How am I gonna attach this though? That's the real question. Yeah, I'm glad that you seem to like me for who I am. I very appreciate it. Makes me very happy. Let's try. I guess. Ooh. Of course, the fucking neck came off again. But that's enough. I'm feeling freaking embarrassed right now. You know, yeah. I think I'll push this in as far as it can go. Maybe, or wait, there's a little space here. Maybe it could go in further, but it's probably. Close enough, good enough. Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay, next. You've been accused of allegedly being a good girl. Had you played? What do you mean allegedly? This is 100% facts. I guess I'm guilty, officer. Oopsie, you got me. You got me. Yeah, I'm just such a good girl. I'm sorry. Cringe. Okay, look, this thing goes in here. Maybe this thing will secure the neck. Oh, wait, why is there a wrap? Hope this isn't copyrighted. Wait, okay, I have to... To have that stay here and then put this on top without it freaking out and falling over. Oh! You hear that? Oh, okay. Snap. It's in. Alright! Now, even if you're loose as fuck, you're not getting out of here, fucker. Haha. Or maybe that was all intentional. The loose head not staying in place is very, very fucked of me, though. Very, very fucky wucky. Alright. Let's go to the next one. Apparently, this is from Sonic Adventure 2. They just love rapping and singing and yapping in that game. Okay. Just a little bit more here. How do you usually drink your coffee? Just you just use creamer. What's your favorite flavor? Mine is French vanilla. Wow. Well, actually, I do not drink coffee. I don't drink coffee. I have a gamer nutritional supplemental drink that I will not name because I'm not sponsored by them. Kappa. I'm sure you can figure it out though. If I did drink, well, I don't know. I don't drink coffee because it's just too bitter. But probably mostly because it's just simply like not part of my routine. I know like when you're making your own coffee, like it's a whole ass thing. Like you gotta know how to control like that coffee machine. Beep boop boop boop. Get the coffee bags, whatever. Pfft, I don't know. The beans. I don't know how to prepare coffee really like that. So it's never really been like a part of my life. Too much, of course. Like I've had it here and there, but yeah, I think it's too bitter typically. Well, it's actually wait, it's starting to get dark. But that's why I'm having a hard time. I can't even see my own desk very well. This goes in the middle here. Simple, simple. But yeah, apparently like though like the good coffees like don't taste as bad, like don't taste as bitter, because there's a whole bunch of fucking coffee types, varieties from all kinds of fancy ass mountains and fucking Africa and shit. Taste really good. And the basic like fucking like store-bought stuff, which, you know, okay, I will acquiesce to that. I'm sure that is true. I just haven't had access to that. But I don't know, I'm actually kind of interested in trying out coffee because the other day I was watching this video. And I was talking about how coffee these days, like Gen Z coffee or whatever, in coffee shops like fucking Starbucks, Dunkin' Donuts, like they're way sweeter than they used to be. Like, did you know that like the average Dunkin' Donuts drink is like 1,000 calories with like 50 grams like plus of added sugar. And the actual coffee amount is so tiny. It's all just like fillers, fucking like cream, caramel, syrup, fucking even like blended up donuts, even some sugar, whipped cream, whatever. Insanely sugary. It is so bad for you. Like, it is more sugar than your recommended daily intake, like at all, in one drink, you know? And yeah, so many calories too. Starbucks actually isn't as bad with that, but yeah. People call it a diabetes in a cup, but it like unironically like is what people order. It's like all these posts about like these baristas who work in these places complaining about how the majority of their customers just ask for all these fucking filler things, like fucking 6 scoops of vanilla on top of their drink. I'm like, bro, it's not even coffee anymore at that point, right? It's sugar with coffee. It's not coffee they're adding some sugar to. It's just straight up sugar diabetes, like with with a little bit of coffee. It's a little bit of additional flavor, I guess. I don't know, but it's not even like the main thing anymore. And it's kind of sad because these drinks are so bad for you. Just the insane amount of like fucking sugar and calories. And this is what people drink like first thing in the morning, you know, going to work, going to school. Like a daily thing, not even like a once in a while, a treat, whatever, fucking fine fancy ass sugary drink is a treat once in a while, but it's like conditioned as like a daily fucking culture shit, you know what I mean? It's fucked up. I think started using a French press and drinking it black. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. Because the thing is, actually, coffee does have a lot of health benefits. Black coffee, that is. Like, it's good for your metabolism, the digesting food, you know, it's good for your health. It's been shown to like prevent a lot of cancers. But then the thing is, the moment you add like sugar and creamers to it, all those positive effects, they're done. They're gone. It's also addictive though. Well, caffeine is, well, it's not addictive enough to be bad for you apparently. That is, again, as long as it's just like straight up coffee. I'd be too embarrassed to ask for this stuff. Well, that's why they have it all pre-made too. Like just legit, just items on the menu that are like this, 1,000 calories, so much sugar in it. It's crazy, man. It does seem kind of good though, to be honest. Like, again, I think coffee, like normally it's just too bitter, so that's why like I'd be like, yeah, fucking add all these sweeteners so I can like take it. But when it gets to the point where it exceeds the amount of coffee, it's like you've gone too far. You've gone way too far. And yeah, apparently, like, if you just get, like, actual, like, a good coffee, good quality coffee, it is not supposed to taste bad on its own. It's supposed to just be good on its own. That's why, like, a lot of, like, old-timey, like, independent self-run coffee shops will, like, apparently, like, insist to you of, like, just drink it on its own. Just don't add anything. Just trust me, bro. Just drink it. Apparently, like, it's good and stuff, yeah. Maybe I just gotta get used to it. Like, to be honest, like, I hate the taste of alcohol too. I think alcohol is like bleh, yucky, way too bitter and like sour, and like I can't really stand it. But then like there's so many people who love and like swear about fucking beer and like all this shit. But yeah, I just be an acquired taste, or like my baby taste buds. Well, yeah, I just think of water most of the time. But yeah, I've been thinking of getting into coffee because apparently it has like all of these health benefits, and it's probably better than, you know, these gamer drinks, energy drinks, or whatever, which probably, even if they are 0 sugar, I'm sure they have a whole bunch of other shit that is like bad for your health too. That's just how it is. Anything good in life, anything that tastes good in life is bad for you. All right. Yeah, did you know that like the main like cost contributor of excess sugar in American lives are drinks? All right. Whether it's soda, these fancy coffees, fucking iced tea, boba drinks, whatever, all that stuff. All right, may cause all these fucking American health problems are these drinks. So please, I implore to you to just try to stick with water, okay? You don't need this stuff, especially soda. Like soda is very big crime in my opinion, because you don't need it. Coffee, I can kind of get of like, oh, there's some caffeine in it, I guess. Like you're kind of trying to cope with the caffeine in it, even though like, because the black coffee is good for you when you add all that shit in. Yeah, it's not good for you, but it's like you're trying to get caffeine or whatever. But like all the other shit, you can just replace with water. All right, you don't need these sugary stuff, sweet stuff all of the time. All right, water tastes just fine. It's neutral. I actually love the taste of water. It's very refreshing. You know, I think when you have all this flavorful stuff, it can actually mess with like your fucking like taste, you know, like it clashes with some meals and stuff. Coffee, sorry, not coffee. Water is always good though. Okay. And then like even like disregarding all of like the how much soda fucks with your health, it's the fucking cost of it, you know. Having to like buy all that shit. Like water can be much cheaper. If your tap water is bad too, you could get like filters and stuff, you know, boil your water, I guess. Probably a filter would be like the best thing. That's like a one-time cost that you just have to like maybe maintain, maybe replace a couple times a year, you know, but I'm sure it would be a lot better for your wallet still. So yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be like too nagging, because I know of course like it's your choice ultimately. If you want your sweet sugary drinks, you know, fine, go ahead. You can swear that you're fine, but you know, a lot of these health issues, they catch up on you. They creep up on you. All right, your metabolism gets worse as you age, it just gets harder and harder to deal with, and then, you know, you don't want to be dealing with a lot of these health issues like when you're old. Like, that's when it's going to be hard. That's when it's going to get even more expensive. These fucking medical bills, all this stuff, you know? And, you know, I just want you to be healthy. So I want you to be around for a long time. Ooh. But yeah. It's fine once in a while, but if you're having it like every day, I would highly encourage you to try to like wean off of it, alright? You know, it might be slow, it might be hard, you know, I understand addictions and all of that, but you can start somewhere. It's gotta start with you, though. I can't force you, unfortunately. I would if I could. I'll take away all of your fucking stinky soda, big bro, fucking luggage down the train. Most people take their health for granted while they're young. Oh, yeah. It's kind of unfortunate. Honestly, I think I too, you know, have done that. So I'm trying to be healthier, you know. Been exercising, working out more too. But yeah. Anyway, I'm actually gonna... Okay. Let's take a little break, because I have to pee real bad. Hey, if you really want a sweet drink, you know, that's the only option I would accept. I did have to go to the bathroom real bad, and I'm gonna like turn on lights too, because it's starting to get dark here, and I can barely see what I'm doing. So, oh yeah, if you don't mind, quick, boop 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 boop, mama. Eeper. Sorry, I could hear. I'm gonna run an ad too, just so it like is all convenient. Okay. Bye. Okay. I'm back. Hello. Okay, let me move this light. Should be a bit easier for me to see now, hopefully. Yeah, hi, welcome back. Anyway, again, sorry, I don't mean to, like, I don't want to be annoying. I hope it's not annoying. It's just important. It's important to me, at least. Your body is, you know, the only one you've got. You only get one of those. Your health is all you have. So I think it is important to treat your body well, to be conscious of what you're putting in it. You know, and yeah, don't take it for granted. I want to see you around for a long time still, and oh my god, I want to see you be healthy and whatnot, you know. Like I can say, like, from experience, like when I'm eating healthy, and then for example I go like order like takeout from like a fast food restaurant or something, and then I eat it, oftentimes like I feel pretty bad afterwards, actually, like whether it's like my stomach hurting or just I feel more like tired, lethargic, less energy, you know, slow, you know, bloated, like all that shit. And it's because like your body knows, like recognizes like that, like this food is not as good quality. It's like what you normally have, you know, it's more processed and like all that fucking shit. Like who fucking knows what they put in there? Okay, all these like, preservatives and whatnot. So it does have a real effect on your body, and I think like you will even feel like much better, like physically, mentally, when you're putting good stuff into your body. You know, like it all has to start from somewhere. You know, so if you're struggling to sleep, I know, feeling feeling bad, or I don't know, just feeling down, you know, because I get it. It's hard sometimes. Your diet is very important for your whole shit, you know. Sometimes you can just be fucking depressed because you had a shitty cheeseburger, you know. That's how your body operates. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is what it is. But anyways, yeah. Hopefully we can move on to maybe something more happy. Yeah, what should? Ooh, is that why they say that? Oh, who in here is a Zenya need? Crazy. But yeah, it's kind of a silly saying because you can take it so literally, like, oh, what? Who? I'm a hamburger. But no, it's more like it affects you. It affects you. Wow, this fit in nicely. We move on to the arms. Supposedly this is done. So actually, I think we could put the head on. Yay! Wow, these are all very unique colors. Look, I got black, red, gold, gray, blue, white. Normally it's just one or two. This guy, he's crazy though. He's crazy. Yes, okay, I finished this first page, so I'm gonna flip it. Okay. Let's go to the next question. Ooh, trolley problem. but it's Cinnamoroll on one track and Chikawa on the other. I was kind of talking about this a bit earlier, wasn't I? Chikawa kind of mocks Cinnamoroll, unfortunately. She's a deeper character. So I do love them both. I know Cinnamoroll is kind of my OG. My first love, if you will. Well, actually, no, not really. I liked Bluey a lot before Cinnamoroll, but it's like my first, like my main Sonya guy. Like I got like really obsessed with Cinnamoroll to the point of like I love Cinnamoroll merch and like all that stuff. I even have I love my squishy Cinnamoroll right here. just sitting on my desk. But fortunately Cinnamoroll is bye-bye for you. I mean, listen, Cinnamoroll is smaller, so maybe he could survive the train, you know, slip out from underneath it, you know, go in a gap while it's rolling over. Cinnamoroll also, like, he can fly with his ear flaps, so maybe he could, like, fly away, make it out. Chikawa, though, unfortunately, Chikawa is a poor pawn, girl failure, can't do much. So, stuck. Wait, do they want me to make 2 of them? Oh, yes, okay, so it's ×2 everything, so... basically all of these actions I repeat. Okay. Yeah, I was getting confused, like, what goes where? Yeah. That'll be my answer. Chikawa! Chikawa gets saved. Oh, hi, Eminem. Alright, shall we go to the... next question already. That was a fast one. What do you think your favorite game of the year is so far? Ooh. Now this... do you mean like game released this year? Like the typical like my game of the year thing? Or any game I've played so far this year? Because I mostly don't play games released in the current year. If it was the current year... probably Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm sure I could count on one hand though, even the amount of games I've played like this year that even came out this year. So yeah, not much of a competition. But probably Donkey Kong Bonanza. If it's any game I've like ever played this year so far though. Oh, that's hard. Actually, you wanna look at my website for it? Ooh, wink wonk. Shout out to my Neo Cities page. Let me show you, because I know I have it filtered and grouped. All of the games I played this year. Oh, wait, shit, I saw it's cut off. Alright, here you can see like the whole thing. Alright, so definitely not Silent Hill F. Look at all this yap I had on Silent Hill F. Fucking essay about how much I hate it. Not exactly hate. I mean, my score wasn't that bad, but you know. Yeah, DK I rated pretty highly. Outlast was good. Wait, I rated Donkey Kong Bonanza twice, but I didn't even realize. I didn't realize. Wait, so this was like, I think like when I played it for like twice on stream before, and I was like, yeah. And then this is after I beat it. I rated it worse actually after I beat it. Yeah, that's crazy. forgot. It wasn't even like sandwiched in between that many shit. I guess I'll keep it up though. It's kind of funny. I am curious what were my like alternating opinions in those different reviews. It was just that good, man. I reviewed it twice. Oh man. Mario Kart World, kind of stinky. A lot of things rated like 8 or so. Xenoblade X, I was never able to complete still. Mario Sunshine, I think so far is like the actual like highest rated 9.5. That was very, very good, very fun. I love Mario Sunshine. I might be that, honestly. Very, very good competitor, I think. Ultra Kill was good too. I think I beat that though. Wait, Elden Ring. I beat Elden Ring this year. Oh, but Elden Ring feels also kind of like a 2024 game because that's when I started it. I started it last year. It took me a whole year to beat it. Yeah, it was good. I don't know if it's like stands out that much to me though. Like I've already kind of forgot about it, to be honest. I don't even think about it anymore. Wait, I rated Mario Party 3 so highly. That's interesting. That's so cute. I don't know how much I fucking raged on that. I couldn't, man. Banjo Kazooie was pretty good, but probably not like best of the year good. And what? I give Balatro a 10! 10 out of 10 game. But sometimes I don't even like... I don't know if like these answers like honestly stand the test of time. I don't know if I would still call it a 10. I mean, it's really good, but I don't play it anymore. I was very obsessed with it at some point, though. You know, little Balatro phase, little addiction, hyperfixation, as probably most people had at some point within the past year. This is probably very early in the year, but I don't think I would stand on that. So probably, I guess Elden Ring. But that feels a bit cheating because it was like a multi-year thing. So probably like Super Mario Sunshine or Donkey Kong Bonanza is what I would say is my favorite game of the year. Yeah. Hope that was an interesting look, I guess. I've done a lot this year, though, actually. More than I expected. More than I remember. Uma review and Uma Musume isn't a real game, yeah, honestly. You have to admit it. It's a fucking fake-ass gacha game, you know. I can't really review it, seriously. Speaking of Uma Musume, by the way. The Uma Musume, boycott, quitting. Alright, it's going well so far actually. I've just been doing daily logins to get like the easy like login crystals or carrots or whatever, but I haven't been playing it beyond that. And it's good. I think it's been good for my mental. I haven't felt, you know, bogged down by it, you know, because usually it's like, oh, you feel obligated to like, oh, I gotta do my dailies and you waste a bunch of time. Yeah, I think it's been good. I think I've been able to get a lot of things done. Happy with it. I think yes, if something is not good for your mental health, if you're raging at it too much, if it's causing you too much issues, too much stress, taking too much of your time, you know, you gotta evaluate it. Like, is this really a positive in my life? Do I need this in my life? Answer is no. No, you're probably only staying because of FOMO, to be honest. Oh bro, look at all these marks on my hands, my fingers. It is really hard to pry yourself from that. Like, I get it. I was in it too. I was very obsessed, addicted. But none of it really matters. The game's gonna reach end of service. It's gonna take years for your favorite horse to get released anyways. Might as well stop now, you know? Can always come back later. Alright? You shouldn't treat a game like a chore, like a job. It's not what it's supposed to be. Now, actually, in the process of quitting Uma, I don't know, so, you know, sometimes when you quit a gacha game, you go back to like an older gacha game and you're like, can I go back to this? You know, because you feel like there's a hole there of like, oh, I gotta fill it up. You know, I have more time. Like I could just reallocate that time to something else, but it's not really a good idea. I reinstalled Arcanites literally just to pull on the new banner. I got the character and like a few temples, and I was like, all right. I know this is bad for me, so I'm just gonna uninstall again. You know, it is fun to pull though, I will admit. It's like, yeah, maybe one time in the future I will want to play it again, so like I might as well get the character now, so like future me can enjoy it. But for now, I'm satisfied just looking at the nice PNG, the accomplishment of getting them out right. But I know, like, I really can't handle like all this extra shit in my life right now, so I'm gone. So yeah, I've been a good girl so far the past few days, only playing Blue Archive. But actually, Penguins, there is a new game coming out very soon that might just take that spot, that empty slot that Imamusume has left. I'm only playing Blue Archive right now. There's space for another gacha game, and there's one coming out very soon that is pretty similar to Blue Archive, has a very similar Blue Archive art style that I may or may not be sponsored by next week. I'm very excited to play that. There's certain sponsorship privileges, but I digress. I will who knows, I have no idea what that could possibly be. Genshin Impact maybe. Woo. Kappa Tihi. Who knows. Very interesting, or I'm lying right now. I could be lying. Guys, it's all bullshit. Yeah, all right. I made the second shoulder piece, so I think at this point has to be like duplicated. Ooh, this is a neat check. Yeah, and there. Wait, I think I can officially say it now. I have links for you, okay? So if you're gonna play the game, do it with my fucking links. I have it pinned in my Discord, but you can also type, I think I set it up, ! Stella Sora, and it should work. On Twitch at least. 32. Yeah! There. If you're on YouTube, get the links on Twitch. Please. I want them to think I'm a good person to work with. So that they will work with me maybe more again in the future. I don't know. Yay. Ba-ba-bam. Sorry, I move off screen sometimes. Just a habit of mine when cutting this stuff out. Alright. Next thing. Shall we go to the next thing? But yeah. Oh, the Stella Sora code, that's for like in-game. Like in-game, there's like a redemption code thing. You can put that in. Like a lot of gacha games have that. Like you put in codes or whatever. So you can put in that code. It's not unique to me though. That's like, I think everyone has it. Maybe it is unique to me. I don't really know. Boss gift. Epic boss type. But otherwise, like my link is just to say like, hey, you came from me, you know, we don't really get anything extra or whatever. I don't get anything extra from it. It's just to lightly support, I guess. Anyway, yeah, next. What do you think about the VTuber bits that go around at conventions? I think you mean bots, right? Oh, I'm gonna move my light here actually. Oh, that is much better. Much better visibility. Wait, I can see the ring of it. Okay, wait. Oh, I feel like I look gross though. Like, there's like a fan footage feelings of like mega like lighting and stuff. Like, ooh, you can see all the pores and skin. Okay, whatever. Wow. Fricked up. Marked. Emoto. Anyway, I think you mean like the bots, right? The robots that walk around in the conventions, right? I've seen those. They seem cool. I haven't had like an opportunity to do any of that myself though. But like maybe I'm just autistic. But they seem kind of weird to me. You know, of like, you know, you can't actually do anything. You know, I think I'd feel like very frustrated of like, I can't move around myself. You know, it's just through a camera, like looking at stuff like, wow, cool, I guess. But you really can't like interact with anything, you know, like you're just fucking, you're powerless. Incredibly dystopian. Dystopian kind of implies it's a bad thing. I think it's wait, how the fuck do you attach? I think it's fine. Like, it's probably better that it exists than it doesn't exist. Right, that there's that option there. But personally, like imagine like what do you know, like you'd be like, I want to look at that thing. Can you like turn the robot like that? Like no, not that. No, this thing. No, this thing. The other thing there. Like, yeah, no, can you go like a little bit to the right? Yeah, like can you go a bit closer? Yeah, that thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I can handle that. I'll be too awkward and I'll just accept like, all right, I'm not looking at that thing that I wanted to look at, you know? Like, you know, like what about looking up, looking down, you know, like do they have up that functionality? It's just like left and right swivel and shit. I don't know. I wonder what it looks like to con goers, like this fucking robot like escorted by some like, I don't even know who. Management people? Organizers? Like you and the robot, you probably can't even see most people. You know, you have no like fucking spatial awareness. It's all just like through this one cone. I know, it's freaked out, but well, again, it is an interesting technology, an interesting option. Again, I think it's better that it exists than it doesn't. At least it's something, like if you can't attend in person. Well, again, I do think in person would always be like the much better experience. But yeah, if you don't want to go in person, well, what choice do you have? Nothing really. Okay, how does this attach here? Me no understand. Hopefully there would be even better things. You know, I've seen there's some like AR meet and greets now, which look like really cool. So where it's like the avatar's like it's projected like into the real world, like kind of like those Hatsune Miku concerts. So it's like a lot more like interactive that way. Yeah. So I could kind of like move around in the real world. Okay, I think it attaches like this. But wait, how do I do it here? Ah! Sorry, I hope you don't mind that I'm clumsy and that I mess up all these parts and I gotta restart from the beginning so many times. Okay, like that. And then this. Oh, there! Nice! Okay. But yeah. I'm not really involved with conventions too much. Like, I've always wondered if these things, do you have to go out of your way, like, to ask yourself? Or do these people, like, just invite you? I've never been invited. I will say, no one has come to me and be like, hello, Zenya, Hima, we would like you at our booth. We would like you at our convention, whatever. Can you do this? Can you put whatever? No. I'm sure you could go yourself in advance, like if you happen to know people who organize these things and ask explicitly, like, hey, are you doing this convention this year? Can I like do that? Can I be like a part of that? You know? But yeah, I have like no networks, okay? I have like one of the most probably fucking disconnected VTubers in this sphere, at least like relative to my size, I guess. Yeah, doing all this shit on my own, which I think is fine. As much as I guess the failing of my social ability, I don't know. I'm hoping to get better at it one day. It is what it is, I guess. But yeah. It would be cool though, but I'm also very scared of conventions because I don't know, I'm not very good at talking to people. I mean, like, even like to you, you know, it's like, wow, yeah, I know all these meet and greets, whatever, yeah, saying hi to people, yeah, it's cool, it's fun, whatever, but like, you know, I want to be able to like, you know, give you a good experience, you know, and be like, you know, wow, I love meeting her. But if I just like fumble my words and I'm awkward, you know, it might just be like, you know, I don't know. Lame. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but well, yeah, I'm not very confident with this stuff. You play the hardcore pizza route. Hardcore Iron Man Dark Souls edition VTuber. Oh man. Okay, how do I attach this thing? It just goes in the middle? Oh, I guess so, like that. Bleh. Bleh. What if I just said that, huh, the whole time? Hi. Hi. Bleh. Okay. One day I'll do very cool stuff, okay? I hope and pray that is my goal, that is my dream, that's my aspiration right now. To be able to. Wait, I feel a bit gay discussing this stuff. Let's go move on to the next thing. Besides, Vocaloid, what other music do you like? And if possible, why you like it? That's the thing, actually. I mean, I like, I guess, a lot of music, but do I actually actively listen to music? Not really. I'm not much of a music listener. if I want some like sound on in the background, I will watch YouTube videos for the most part. Maybe live streams, but yeah, it's just YouTube. I was really into like bands though. I like Vocaloid, but I don't really like actively listen to Vocaloid. Maybe like during these streams because I think it's fun, goofy as background noise. Video game music too as the background noise here. Wait, what is this track? From Killer Instinct S2. Well, that's crazy. But yeah, so I listen a lot to bands like I fucking My Chemical Romance, Panic at the Disco, 5 Seconds of Summer, Bring Me the Horizon, a bit of System of a Down, probably others that I am forgetting right now, but that's the main stuff. I was really into Eminem when I was like young, but definitely like not as much. Don't really like care for rap anymore. But yeah, so that kind of like pop, punk, and a little bit of like rock. Oh, Muse, I really love too. Muse, like that's like rock or a little bit of like heavy metal. It was more of like Bring Me the Horizon, very like hyper fixated on them and stuff. Yeah. That's all I would say. I also like the Beatles too, actually. That's a bit of an emo pick, but my parents, my dad especially, are huge Beatle fans, as boomers are. And so I listen to their music a lot, like just in the car, you know, while driving, they put it on the radio or whatever. So I was exposed to it and I just liked it. And I ended up like putting some of their songs in my playlist, and I like them when they come up. I mean, they're a classic for a reason. They're really good fucking bops. Timeless shit. Also, actually, I did not like Muse because of Twilight. I listened to Muse before Twilight. Okay. Okay, I need 11. That is these two. Yeah. But yeah. And I don't really listen to new music, to be honest, because like it's hard, right? I think like when you get like getting into like a new artist, I can feel like, oh, I gotta listen to like all of their albums and stuff, and it feels such a commitment. And you're like, I already like these other ones, so it's like I haven't really listened to like anything new like in a long time. To be honest, I think there's some other like indie artists here and there, but it's not really a big deal. Oh, Linkin Park too. I really love Linkin Park. Yeah, kind of basically the typical like very edgy bands from back. I don't want to say back in the day. It's not that long. Okay, listen. For me, like it was retro. Like I was listening to those when they were already like kind of old, like the old like school stuff. But like it's still like it pulls up really well. Okay, just like what can I say? I'm a retro lover. It is what it is. Okay, but yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I like stuff from other bands too, but when I mentioned these bands, it's more like these are the ones where like I listen to like pretty much all of their albums over and over and over. Know a lot of songs. Know some songs by heart, you know. That I would consider myself like an active fan of. But yeah. I think at least to me, like listening to music, a lot of it was like a habitual thing. Listening to it like on the bus, going to school, walking to school, walking to whatever stores, whatever. Back when I went outside more often, right? But now I don't. Like I'm just home, like literally all the time. So I don't really have a reason. So I just listen to like I don't know, podcasts, YouTube videos, whatever, like in the background while I do stuff, because I can be more actively like engaged with those than with music. But yeah. Yeah, no radio, so I don't know like what is like the current like hip top things, whatever. I just know Taylor Swift new album because YouTubers have been talking about it, but I haven't like heard any of the songs. It is what it is. Who needs a radio when you have Zenya Hima? I am the radio. Yeah, right. And so when you become the radio, you transcend the need for any other music itself, because that's just what you are. But yeah, I know like music is like a very important thing for a lot of people, so I feel kind of bad when I gotta say like, yeah, like I haven't really listened to anything, sorry, like there's no like real like thing taste you can point to or whatever. I mean, there is a little bit, you know, I mentioned some stuff, but yeah. Okay, next question. Keep going, man. I gotta make a weird fucking ring circular thingy. This is one of the more basic milquetoast questions I've asked. Have you everything planned out in minute detail for next year, or is that too far ahead to plan out? Because I can imagine it being very unpredictable as a VTuber. Ooh. I think it depends. I think a lot of people do have things very meticulously planned out for a long time. Some of it is kind of a necessity, well, especially with stuff like new models, for example, because those can definitely take like up to a year to make, because like let's say like you have an artist you want to work with and the artist is all booked up, all keyed up, sorry, I'm only available like 6 months from now. It's like, oh, okay, blah blah, you do that. Can be the same shit with whatever rigger you get, all that stuff. So yeah, I do have like some things in the works like that are going to end up happening next year. That like I'm planning for next year, stuff like merch drops, because I don't want to spam merch, because I understand like it well, obviously it would be hard to afford all at once, and then I think it's nicer if it like drops on like a special occasion or whatever. So like honestly, like right now, like I'm already working on whatever merch is going to be released next year, like what the designs are going to be, what the items are going to be. I've started like some of the commissions for that, because those, you know, you don't know how long those are going to take or if those artists are going to be booked up. Usually though, for simple art pieces, it's a lot like faster and easier to get those set up. But then it's like, yeah, they need to like set up with whatever company you're going to work with, like make sure they're on board. So and stuff like that is like in progress. But other than that, I don't have it like all really like hugely planned out. Maybe I should. I wouldn't be surprised if all this like convention shit, for example, is like many months planned down the line. Because a lot of conventions themselves plan things like a year in advance. Like I think they've already fucking released like fucking like off-kai dates for next year now, like location and whatnot. Or maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. But yeah. With streams though, streams like for me used to be a bit more like how do I say, improv, spontaneous. That's a good word, spontaneous. But I've actually planned out pretty much all my streams for the rest of the year too, and I'm gonna do it every week because I have a lot of ideas and I want to make sure I get those ideas done. You know, I want to make sure like it's good fun weeks, and you know that I pick the right games and know what games I'm gonna be playing. So yeah, Wait, sorry, I'm a bit confused here. Where is C? E. Oh, C is this big thing, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, it's not like I have to do that though. It's more of like I just wanted to, because yeah, admittedly, it does feel nice, feel good to plan. You know, collabs are usually also planned even months in advance too, because some people will also have like their schedules like all figured out. I guess like me, way in advance. So yeah, what did I cut out? I think it's the right thing. C14, yeah. Any other good old man games? Yeah, I mean retro games are what I mostly do, so definitely there will be more of those. For the rest of October though, at least it's gonna be kind of more spooky game focused. Some older spooky games, maybe some newer spooky games too. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I guess that answers that, right? Hopefully. It's just a yes. Also, I don't want to give you spoilers, really. I tend to be pretty tight-lipped about big projects I got going on, because I just think it's more fun that way. But I will say you will have a new, shall I say updated 3D model probably in November. Maybe like the last week of October. Depends how fast my new VR stuff comes in. But yeah, and I probably know I don't have any outfits or models or whatever planned for the rest of the year. Because I just had one in September, so I think it's fine. I've had enough hype. We don't gotta be fucking hype beast. Oh my god, big epic chongus debut every month, you know? As fun as that might be, perhaps. Alright, we gotta stack this. Weird thing.
Friends?
Ah, friends. Hehehe. Wait, why isn't this sticking in? Tightly fit the parts as far as they will go. Bruh. Tightly fit, huh? Yeah. As far as you will go. As far as you can. Go all the way in. What is it trying to tell me here? I do not know. Pieces once again being kind of chungus. think it's like this. Ah! Ah! Okay, it's not fitting. Maybe it's... No, it can't be from the bottom. It's... Cut out carefully. Oh! Oh. So chunkish, man. I think this thingy actually fits pretty fine. Unless... Oh, wait, is it... What's the other way? Yeah, this fits. But then... Oh shit. Wait, it's not fitting as far as it used to fit. Evil piece. They're all evil! I loved building Jack Strike Freedom. This one, bro, this kid has been so hard and difficult and bratty so far. I have lots of Witch and Mercury ones though, yeah. I think I've done most of them. Especially the popular ones. Okay, there. It went through. But then this. How do you attach? Oh my god, I'm hearing some clicking, but is it the right... It's kind of uneven. Ow! Oh. God, bro. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Can you tell the difference in orientation? All right. There's a slight difference between this side, that side, between all these sides. So it actually matters which orientation you put in here. Now, being able to tell that though, good luck. It all looks the fucking same to me. I think. Is it not? Oh! Okay, I did it! I did it! Oh, so funky articulated joints! Okay, I have to do it again. Oh, there's, there's two! Wow! Haha! Yay! Yay! It's two! You know who these two are? One arm is good enough, isn't it? One arm's all you need, right, Penguin? Okay, I think that's in. And then... Oh, that's the wrong side. Gotta fit this in too. There we go! Okay, I just fucking rotate around, try every side until it fits good. Okay. And this... connects to here, apparently. Am I... Yes, I'm going to go next question. Alright. Right, okay. Next question! What's something you've made or done that you think doesn't get the attention it deserves? Everything. Yeah. Watch everything. Look at me. Watch me. Give me all the attention. All your attention. Yeah. Everything is deserving of praise. It is all pick. I'm afraid. But I guess... Well, I guess if I were to say one thing right now, easy, that pops to my head immediately. I guess my... Clips channel, Starship Zenya. If you don't know, I have an alternate YouTube channel that I've been uploading to daily that has shorts and videos edited in a funny haha way. I'm sorry, I feel so cringe, like shilling stuff, but yeah, it's still like it's like a month-old channel, so it's pretty new, but I'm starting from scratch with it, and I was hoping for it to be like another avenue of discoverability for myself. You know, it's just basically diversification. You know, why only make ASMR videos when you can make all these other kinds of videos too? So I have them, but I don't know how successful it's been, to be honest. Cause you know, it's pretty chungus. I know some penguins have been watching it, but I don't know if it's even like doing its job of having new people find it or whatever. But you know, it's fine. I'll keep at this. Keep at it. You know, it's a experimental thing. Yeah, and then I guess also all my ASMR videos, because I put in a lot of work and effort into them, and I try really hard. And I order like all of the artwork for it myself. You know, so yeah. All that stuff. Although sometimes I'll post a meme to Twitter and I'll put a lot of effort into that. And I barely get any likes. I'll be like, oh man, what's even the point of this, huh? Yeah, if you wonder why I haven't been tweeting that much lately, at least on my main Twitter account, I haven't been using Twitter as much lately. It just feels like, you know, it's pointless, it's useless, man. Nothing ever happens. Ugh. So yeah, alright, if I make a really good Twitter post, or maybe I had haha, like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. Teehee. I know, sorry, I'm cringed. Wait, oh. I put this together. So wait, is it... Did I do it backwards? I think I did it backwards. H3 Mighty Strike Freedom, yes! I'm surprised you can recognize it. It's Mighty Strike, more like Mighty Bratty. Mighty Chungus. Fortunately, in entertainment, effort doesn't equal results. Sometimes low effort stuff does better than high effort stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, that do be how it is. It is what it is. Fucking. So yeah, like such. Most people are stupid. So they will not appreciate whatever hard work. It's like, oh yeah, React video go burr, haha. I'm not even gonna get into that. Oh, okay, there. Fucking, I undid it. I will say it's just very hard, especially as a new creator. I think the internet definitely very like favors like the old guard, you know. And then again, it can also be you can do something and someone else can do the same exact idea as you, you know, but and everyone be like, oh my god, you're such a genius. But it's like, I did that actually first before, but like no one notices because you're just like too fucking small to be noticed. But I digress. I'm not gonna get into that right now. Cause that's a bit of like dooming, but like it is what it is. All I can do is just try my best. Keep working, keep going, working hard. I want to believe that eventually, you know, it's gonna work out. The good shit will speak for itself. You know, people will will share it, start to notice it. So it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, sometimes it just takes a while. It just takes some time. Yeah, like even on YouTube, you know, I'm sure you've seen like people get old videos like suddenly blow up, cause you know it just hits the algo or whatever, and people are like, you know, wow, yeah, this channel's like super underrated. That's how it is sometimes, but yeah, we really don't know how any of this stuff works, so all I can do is just put out the best stuff you think that you can. Yeah. Life is just a big game of RNG, man. Talking about playing gacha games earlier, bro. We are already playing one. We are in one right now. You think you hate gacha games? Huh? Well, it's life, man. Yeah. Aware, awake. And if you die in the game, you die in real life. If life is the game, that is true. That's yeah. Nah. Nah, but yeah, thank you so much though. I'm very sweet. Think you want to support me. Yeah, it is really helpful. Definitely makes a big difference to me. You're what I need and rely on in order to give me a chance for any of the stuff and for any of the things to, you know, get noticed. So yeah. Thank you. I despite everything, I'm very lucky to have you and be where I am. Yeah. I slipped that. Okay. Watching this while listening to the Summer Brat. How are you doing both? Blood is multi-stream drifting. If past any of us. I mean, that's kind of based, actually, I guess. Can you hear what I'm saying now, though? Or is the other video overpowering it? Rah! Stinky, 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 stinky. You suck. Smelly, stupid dummy. Does he know? Does he know? I don't think they know. I don't think they know. Ooh, but do you know, Penguin? I bet you know. It's between you and me. Yeah, we know. We're in on it. Right. That is some that is some weird fucking like Subway Surfers need all this stimulation. Multiple shit on your screen. Does this make for good visuals? Ha! Ha! Ooh, so naughty. Hi. You don't even know what I'm saying, dude. You don't even know what I'm talking about. You just put me on mute, listen to my ASMR. And watch silly hands move around. Oh. Man. Alright. Well, that's fine. I'm just happy you're here in the first place, that you're giving me any chance. Are you listening to me at all? I'll take it. You know, we take those. At least I still got your company somewhat. Kinda. I will accept it. Whatever you want to do. Right. I think this goes... Wait, I might have messed this up. I might have made this upside down again, actually. Because I am noticing. Anyway, next, next question. The mod is Zenya on Twitch, the second mod is Zenya on YouTube for the React review. I appreciate it, but you know, YouTube is actually pretty strict about what counts as a view. Like, much more than Twitch. At least I think so, from what I heard. Like, on YouTube, it has to be, like, the active window, nothing else in the background, like 50% volume, some shit like that. Or there's some minimum, like, volume amount, no ad block, like, psh, all that stuff. So, like, don't even worry about it. You're probably not fulfilling the conditions of an extra view if you're doing it like that. Ow. Frick. I think I, like... maybe it's still correct. Oh, this music is so spoopy. 50% volume. At first, my eardrums if I said that. I don't know. Your computer is. I mean, that is true. Do they think about that? I think they're trying to like mitigate the like 1% volume shit. Maybe it's a bit higher than that. But yeah, it's okay though. Like, you don't gotta do like anything. I think all of these methods of like, ooh, like game the system, get extra views, like, it's not the point, you know. I mean, it should be organic, you know. If it was like, how do I say? I think it's pointless to force it because I need it to happen organically regardless. You know what I mean? But yeah. Now I'm gonna stop like looping my videos, my YouTube videos. That's another thing. But yeah, just do whatever is actual comfortable. I know what I'm saying. Sorry, like if it sounds weird, our revenues works a little too. I mean, yeah, I mean that's completely negligent. I don't think you'd be doing it for that, but probably more of like, you know, I think it like helps like my CCV or whatever. But it's really not a big deal. Like to have all of like this shit in place to prevent that. Fucking like multiple IPs. Like I even know, man. You gotta be like fucking like level 100 schizo to like properly do that stuff. Thoughts on the hype option on YouTube? I don't know. I haven't really like messed around with that too much. I don't really know what it does. I think supposedly like if it boosts, you know, your videos, then it's a good thing. I guess I would like it if you did that on my videos, but it's not really a big deal. I doubt it makes that much of a difference, to be honest. I don't know if I've like seen any benefit from it. It's really hard to tell. Not like I get fucking data about it. Yeah. It is what it is. What is that? Apparently, like if you go on a YouTube video, you can hype it up with like these 3 points, and it's supposed to like, I don't know, boost it in the algorithm or whatever. It's like, oh, tell everyone how good this video is. Like, let YouTube know it's a good video. But like, if everyone does that for every video, then we're all just on the same level playing field again. You know what I mean? So that's why I think it's kind of like a bit negligent. I never had that option anywhere. I think it might be a mobile only thing. I think on mobile I have to like scroll through like some tabs on the video, and then you'll see it or something like that. But yeah, I don't really have faith basically in any of these new systems, because I know it's just nothing really solves any problem. Nothing ever happens. Wow. Yeah. Not on every video, just occasionally lets you hype a video. Oh, well, yeah. I think it might be like something like you like get, I don't know, every month or something. You gotta use it up on a video you like. Some shit like that. It's a very strange. It would boost smaller creators and less known videos more, but most watched videos still get a lot more hype, so... Well, yeah. That's why I think, like... won't really matter. Bum, 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 bum. Should I eat a steel bar that tastes of cereal, or some cereals that taste of steel? I don't think anyone could bite into a steel bar. I don't want to ruin my teeth, so I'll take the steel taste, I guess. That's what blood tastes like anyways, right? People say it tastes like iron, you know? That'd be a bit bad, but I guess you could take it. You can handle it. Very, weird though. Strange. Question. Fucking steel cereal. Bow, bow, bow. I was thinking of food though. I am starting to get hungry. Oh, so much time is passing. It's already dinner time. I can go for a bit longer though. Bum, bum. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the next question. Ba 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 ba. Our main point of this question is, are there any... Actually, I'll start from the start. I usually don't dream, or at least I don't remember that I did, but your ASMR has been so powerfully late, I've been dreaming about you multiple nights in a row. After listening and remembering them very clearly. That's pretty cool, that's pretty based. Manifest the immortal dreams. But are there any movies, games, shows, or experiences that have had this hit this hard for you? I don't know. I think I've dreamed of like Uma Musume before when I was very like into it. And like maybe like Deadlock when I was trying out that game. But those are more like, I'm so like toxically obsessed with that you know it happens that way. I get racing thoughts a lot, so I do like think about things that happen during the day a lot when I try to sleep. Random ass shit. You know, like the other day I did a movie watch along with my members and subscribers. Shout out. And we watched some horror movies, fucking Nightmare on Elm Street and Paranormal Activity. And then, you know, I go to bed, I'll just be laying there and I'm like, yeah, that demon from Paranormal Activity was like kind of crazy, huh? You know, like I just end up thinking about it, but like I know like it's cursed. I just get the fucking like boo boo demon flashes in my head. But you know, it's like kind of cursed. I don't really have like nightmares about it or anything though, but it's like, yeah, not exactly like the best thing to be thinking about as you're trying to sleep. Yeah, I can't help it sometimes. I do have a very active mind. I think is why like, I have a hard time going to sleep a lot of the time. Like just these racing thoughts, just thinking about random ass stuff, you know. Even think about like what I want to do tomorrow, about stuff like that. What am I gonna say tomorrow? You know, maybe I've even been planning out what I'm saying right now yesterday before I was sleeping. That's how it goes. Sometimes it be like that. Right, I think I'm and then this goes into here, and then they get the hand. It's a handle. But yeah, it would be cool though to like control your dreams and dream about whatever you want. But yeah, I think my dreams are usually just very random stuff and not really anything to do with what I was thinking about. Oh, these are some good tracks though. Lucid dreams. Yeah, that's when you can actually like, control it, you know? I don't mean like straight up control, but just control like what the theme is about at least. Lucid dream about flying. Wow. Yeah, everyone wants to fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. But nobody thinks about what it would actually be like to fly. Bro, you're gonna get all these bugs like fucking flying in your face. You're gonna bump into birds, you know, probably have some negative effects on your skin, you know, the fucking wind and like atmosphere up there. You know what I mean? And it probably still takes a long ass time to fly like long distances, you know. You're gonna exert yourself, you know, you might as well just run at that point. You know what I mean? So I don't think flying is actually like that cool. Now teleportation, that's all the benefits of flying without the downsides, but boom, just go anywhere you want. Easy. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, I got the arms, which means I can ba-bum. Ta-da-da-da-da-da. Ta-da! Upper body complete. So we could even do the waist too. Legs are kind of the worst part. Always though, so not really looking forward to that. One of these things fell out. Okay, smart guy. But what if you teleport into a wall? What then? Or her pushes up glasses. Of course that wouldn't happen. I would perfectly calculate all of my teleports. Because I'm so smart. I understand the physics. That is weird to think about though. I guess. How much you'd be able to control it. I imagine it more of like... You're not like teleporting a random distance, but it's more like an exact spot. You're teleporting to an exact spot in your mind. You're there. Right? It's not like a blink forward. Like, know what I mean? Alright. Let's get that snatched waist. Yes, anyway. Thank you for the message. There's more that got cut off. I see it. But I'm too lazy to adjust my source thing to expand the barriers and whatnot. So I hope it's okay. But yeah, I hope I answered that too. Basically, no, not really. I don't really think that deeply about stuff. I have dreamed about like streaming and stuff though, yeah, but it's not really like I manifested it, like I'm thinking about it so hard that it happens. It just happens randomly. I need to, if anything, I need to quiet the thoughts. I need to stop the thoughts when I sleep. Because they can get very distracting and, difficult. I try to just breathe, be calm, recount some numbers. Yeah. Right there. Teddy, number 3. Why are they 2? Number 3 is interesting. We're currently traveling at 1.3 million miles an hour. That's how fast the Earth is rotating, right? Yes, we're all technically rotating right now on a rotation. But we are grounded to the Earth. Like it is all like relative, so we don't like feel it, we don't experience it. It's kind of cool, but also kind of fricked up. Well, I need both of these freeze right now. Interesting. They like go into each other. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Next question. Ba 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 ba. Da da da. Da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, can you imagine if the Earth suddenly stopped? Yeah, we'd all just go meow, meow, fucking fall over and probably die because we depend on the rotation for all this fucking galactic shit. I know. Anyways, me cut. Me answer question. What is your bedtime routine? You all put me to bed, huh? Are you a nighttime shower? Do you wear cute pajamas? my regular comfy clothes. I think I have a pretty simple routine. Yeah, I'll brush my teeth, go to bathroom, wash my face, use a cleanser, put on some face serums, some lotion on my face. My pajamas are, I don't think they're really cute, to be honest. They're just random ones I found on Amazon. Some like fucking camo pattern, like tank top and shorts. If it gets like really cold, I'll swap it out, yeah, for these like comfy pajama, long pants and like some basic white shirt or whatever. And then I'll lay down in bed. I'll take some magnesium supplement because that's supposed to help you sleep. And sometimes some melatonin. Well, it depends how sleepy I'm already feeling. And then I'll read a bit with a book. I read with my e-reader, which is like much easier on my eyes than my phone. So I'll try to like stop using my phone for like a long while and just read on my e-reader. Read a little bit of like whatever book I'm currently reading at the time. Make a little bit of progress. Then when I start feeling like a bit too sleepy, alright, close it, turn it down, and then try to go to sleep for real. And yeah. What, you think that's cute? I'm just a normal girl. Yeah. Okay. You put... Ah! What the? Go down! Ow! It hurts! Why is it resisting so much? Normally these things aren't so difficult. Oh, I'm so hungry. It hurts. Why? Why must I have this fast metabolism? Honestly, I hate being hungry. I hate having to eat. But I haven't even been alive for 4 hours. Why have to eat again? It's crazy. Oops, okay. There we go. And then... like this. Ooh. Yeah, drinking and eating is such a pain. Even water. Well, gotta drink water. Just have to pee again. Pee on stream. I hate it. I try to avoid it. I try to like last as long as I can. You know, try to end the stream like pee after stream. You know, pee before stream and after stream. Sure, that should be enough. Ooh, but no, you have tiny girl bladder and you have to pee like every 2 hours instead. Even if you try to avoid drinking water. Man. So chongish. Alright. Bum bum ba bum bum. Okay, now we make this like a thing that goes on the waist. So, since I'm training, eating more as hell. Oh yeah. Always feeling so full. I actually don't feel like full very often. Like I get hungry again very easily. But I think like because I've been working out more too, I have been getting more hungry because it is just more like energy consumption and whatnot. Which is also annoying. You know? Because eating takes up time. You know? I gotta stop what I'm doing. If I want to eat now, I have to stop building this shit and just fucking pause. Just like fucking eat the food because I can't do both. So yeah. A lot of times too, I guess you just forget to eat because you're like locked in on something else and oh, wait, I'm fucking like starving, man. So hard. Okay. Got that thingy. Sorry. You don't mind my... What's it called when you're like the scatting, when you make those sounds? You don't stream, we can watch your small bites. Ah, but then I can't, I can't build. I want to build. I can't talk while I'm eating. It's just gonna be like awkward staring. But honestly, to be honest, like it is hard to deal with. Like I'm having a hard time like keeping a straight like cohesive thought process. Cause I'm just thinking like I'm hungry. Oh, tummy hurt. Wanna say something? I'll show you. Right after I cut this out. It's just a Mario Boo House stream. I remember it from my PTSD of playing those old Mario games that I kept failing at. Oh man. Penguin, I know you like the OG Slunk games, but please, not the 2D Marios. I can't. Yeah, okay, hold on. We keep snacks around like almonds. Yeah, I hate almonds. You know what I like? Okay, I bought a box of these Reese's Puff cereal bar or whatever. They got peanut butter, it's filling and stuff. But yeah. Do you know how big this is? I do not know. This whole thing is 24 grams. Maybe that gives an idea. I can eat candy if I want. It's fine. As well. Looks like. Ooh, so healthy. I know I went on about health, okay, but at least this isn't like excess if sugar or whatever or shit, alright? If anything, actually chocolate is better for you than soda, than these sugary drinks or whatever, alright? So it's fucking fine. Okay. So yeah. I mean the whole thing. Mom. It's kind of small. It's good though. That's good. It's just a small snack. This is 100 calories, not 1,000, alright? Did it say family sauce on the wrapper? No, it didn't! No, it doesn't! You made that up. Read that up. I might have gotten a family size pack of them, but one is not. I'm the last bit. Okay. I'm done. That certainly help. It's gonna help me go for a little bit longer. Yeah, emote happy now. Emote filled. A little bit. Actually, I'm still hungry. But it's fine. It's not as bad. Okay. Next question. Ooh. If you had to choose a different theme for your model, what would you choose? That's an interesting question. I don't really think about that much, to be honest, because I'm pretty happy with what I am. But, you know, I guess, like, sometimes it's like, you know, oh, like, you get, like, a bit inspired from seeing, like, someone else's stuff. And, like, oh, yeah, like, that's cool, like, or whatever. I think that's also the reason why, like, a lot of YouTubers make so many models, you know, have, like, so many, like, reviews or whatever, because, like, it is very tempting to, like, ooh, I want to be this, I want to be that. It's, like, different fucking outfits you're trying on, you know, like a normal closet. Oh, I'm obsessed with this outfit. Oh, no, right, I like this thing now, blah, blah, blah. All of that. Maybe a vampire. Maybe a little cat, a little dog. I like things like that too. I don't know, that's probably the main things I want. I know it sounds basic, but like animal ears are just so cute, and the tail is so fluffy, and I like being the pet. Sometimes I gotta admit, but I know those aren't really like super unique ideas. You know, I've been into monkeys a bit, maybe monkeys, but also like monkeys are kind of gross. So like, I'm gonna be a fucking monkey, but then you know, like the cursed lore of the monkeys, and it's like, oh, okay, like that's maybe that's supposed to be me, you know? Maybe a tiger, maybe, you know, like a Jew Fufu in Zone 0. Maybe just like a stinky neat girl failure shut-in, like that's so me, you know, just like a lazy like design. I don't know, there's so many possibilities, but definitely not gonna be becoming a new person anytime soon. Right. Yeah. What if I'm like really, I don't know, if I'm really into a particular animal or species, mythological creature? Not really. I'm happy being relatively human. I think there is also an appeal in just that, you know, nice and simple. Oh, a bear would be really cute though, yeah. Right. Right, little animal ears. Little bear ears. You know, Chikawa is a bear. I think. It's a little confusing, but in some synopsis I read, they called him a bear. So I was like, oh, okay. Got the little bear ears and bear tail. I've heard some people call him like a hamster before too. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's a bear. Cause I mean, you know, Usagi is obviously a bunny. Hachiwara is obviously a cat. So like they're all based on animals. So what it, you know, he's gotta be one too. Oh, who's going oh in the background? Okay, this thing goes in the middle here. Or even a penguin! Of course, I mean, I know you're a penguin, so we could be matching too. I could be a penguin too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at the time I was just kind of focused though on being so unique and different. And I thought, you know, Commander is not very like common, and it's actually based a lot on Gunpla, actually inspired by Gunpla and like the space military stuff there. Which, you know, I still stand by that though. Yeah. Imagine basing your whole identity on a hyperfixation. It's crazy. Alright. Wait, I don't know if this is right, bro. Look at this. This is... It's not look normal. Maybe. Oh, does it go like deep in there? Oh, okay. Alright, but that's a thick ass waist though. Look at that. Chonky guy. That is the waist though. And then here is where the legs will go. If we wanted to, we could put it on. Right now is, well, ooh. Zhen. Why you fall off? There you go. Click, click, click. Bro, I'm trying to like move it around, show off the articulation, but like it's not even articulating. Yeah, this thing fell off. Yeah, Gunpla likes to be all like, ooh, wow, you can move the shit around, but then in reality, it's like everything falls off the moment you touch. It totally moves in one very specific way. Oh! You see this? Yeah, whatever. Look, I moved it. I moved it. Crazy, crazy. Okay, so... Look at the time. Ahaha. Crazy. Yeah, we kind of got the whole... legs to do, rail guns, proud. I read that as pound defender. Proud defender. Yeah, sure. Totally. Maybe I could give him his backpack right now. The backpack is nice and quick. I do have a couple more maros I wanted to do, so... Quick, quick, quick. Have you thought about... what kind of things you want to make your room more pretty and girly? Yeah. So I want like 10 shelves that I could put a whole bunch of like Chikawa and cinema roll merch on. And then I want like fancy pink glittery like rugs everywhere. I want big plushies that just like sit around in the room in the corner. And I want more plushie hammocks. Go in the corner of the room to put all my plushies in. Actually, I just have 2 plushie hammocks at the thing is my room right now. Like it's constructed in a way where like all of the corners are extremely like tight, you know? Like it should be like let's say for example like this is a wall, this is the other wall, okay, and the plushie hammock goes like in between it, right? But in this wall, it's like cut off short because there's like a window here in the way, so you can only like do it so long. Because the plushie hammocks, they can only go in the corner of your room, but if the corners are messed up, you can't even use the corner. You know what I mean? You need a lot of space for it, and it can be hard to reach, hard to access. Whatever. Very chongish. Maybe some like cute ceiling light, I don't know. But yeah. And less clutter. I don't think my room is very cute, so I'm sorry. A lot of my pictures just look very scuffed. And I'll see other like women pictures on Twitter, and like the rooms look so neat and clean, and they have like cute fluffy like rugs and cool shit around, and like man, I'll have that. I can't really make my room look like that. Like it's all like it's too late. It is where it is. It's all been assembled. But yeah. That's probably it though. Not really a lot, I guess. Maybe some cute lighting, like those fairy lights. Okay, can I do this? Last thing. Okay, wait. This. It goes. Oh, like this. Interesting. And pretty mirrors, yeah. Have I used water slide decals for Gundam? No, they're too annoying. Water decals are like these stickers, and you have to dunk them in water first, and then put them on your model, and they gotta dry and stuff. It's all can't be bothered. He will live as he was born, okay? He doesn't need to get these fancy tattoos or whatever extra fucking shit, whatever to look nice. Yeah, they're gonna be fine on their own. Panel lining though? Yeah, I do a bit of panel lining. I think that is fun and worth it, typically. Okay, next question. Okay. Backpack. Speaking of, I guess I could do that while I'm like, Now, paint lining is use these markers and you go along the edges to make them stand out more, basically. Oh, you're really good at keeping the yapping going during gameplay and Zazu streams without much dead air. Really? Well, I hope that is the case, because I do try. Do you do anything in particular to rest your voice afterwards? Is your emotive power strong enough to tank the extra vocal cord use? And my personal belief is dead air is one of the worst things, okay? Because people are here to listen to me, right? You want to listen to me, right? And so just being quiet, like, boring, gotta click off, You know how the new age Zoomer should be like constant stimulation. But also I try to like say things of substance, I guess. I think it can also be bad to just say things for the sake of saying things. Yes, I will stress out a lot if it's like hard to talk during a stream, like maybe like a game is really like demanding of your attention, or there's not much to comment on. I'll be like, oh god. So I do usually like prep stuff in advance to talk about. Yeah. But in regards to my voice, well, anyway, I'm glad you think so, because that is something that I have tried really hard to work on and improve, and that is important to me. That I'm not sure if I'm really doing a good job of. But I guess this is all has been working out. But yeah, as for my voice, afterwards, not really, but before the stream, I think I mentioned this even today, I'll do vocal warm-ups, I'll drink tea. And those typically like are pretty good for my throat. Sometimes afterwards, I guess I'll have some like noodles, some like instant ramen noodle soup or whatever, and the soup noodles definitely like soothe my throat a little bit, but not always. It's not really necessary. I think just having done this for a long time, I like adapted, just got more used to it, you know? Maybe it's like any other muscle. The more you use it, the less straining it feels to keep using it. So, well, yeah, I've trained for this moment. I will admit, yeah, sometimes it can be quite tiring. Especially like if you've been like screaming during the stream or getting mad. I know, yeah. I'm just so talented. What can I say? Good at speaking. I don't know. I think I'm pretty bad at speaking actually, but I do my best, and I think I've improved in my speaking a lot since I started. I'm trying to articulate myself better too, so I don't get as like misunderstood, or well, you know, it's easy to understand me. You know how many times like I hire editors so like make an edit for me, make a video for me, and then they're like subtitles for it, and I review it, and the subtitles are just wrong, or they just tell me straight up, I don't know what you're saying here. So I got it, and then I listen back, and I'm like, oh yeah, I kind of didn't speak very well here. You're like too fast, or like slurring together my words. Yeah, but okay. I got one more question. You said that little Zenya would be excited to see Dana Phil confirm they're in a relationship. Was little Zenya a Fujoshi? I don't really know about that. What does a Fujoshi even mean? Is that only yaoi or like other stuff? Oh, hello Mima. Hello, good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're feeling well. I know Miwa has been sick for a little while. But I hope you feel well soon. But hey, I guess it's good that you were able to stream. We're kind of finishing up here actually. Just doing a bit of extra yap, answering questions, and doing some panel lining here. So well, we built so far today. But yeah. Little Zenya was a rotten girl. Oh, I mean, listen, alright, just because I use Tumblr, just because I like some yaoi fanfic, just because I watch some gay YouTubers, alright, what does that mean? I'm a Fujoshi. I was a Fujoshi. I don't know, to be honest. I wasn't crazy, okay? I wasn't looking at like not safe for work shit. But, you know, I think I just kind of got into these fandoms because my friends were into them, and you know, just kind of like want to feel part of a community, or just doing what everyone else is doing, right? It's just very easily accessible. Like, it's in your face, you know. I mean, if you're on Tumblr, if you're on if you're on Tumblr, like, you're gonna see that shit, like, you know, no matter what, if you're just like casually scrolling. Oh, thank you, BG Boss, for your gift this song. That's so kind. Thank you. Yeah, I really like Dan and Phil. I don't know why. They're just part of this like era of like the fucking British YouTube invasion. You know, all these British YouTubers. They're just like, it's like, you know, cute boys with their silly accents, and they're like, oh, sup guys, whatever. I know, they're so popular. Most of them now are irrelevant, so they've fallen off, haven't kept up with the new like YouTube scene. They're just vloggers, you know, basically vlogging their day. But yeah, if you don't know what this is about, like Dan and Phil recently made a video coming back after like years, and they're like, yo, yeah, we're fucking gay. We were gay the whole time. It's crazy. And yeah, they announced a new podcast. I'll probably check out some of the episodes. I don't know if I'll stick to it though. Depends how good it is. I don't really have much hopes though, to be honest. But cynical. Because a lot of fucking YouTuber podcasts are all just the same fucking, you know. You know what I mean? The YouTuber, the podcaster timeline that just evolves into like just very like, I don't even know how to say it, just kind of sloppy. But yeah, I will say, man, it is crazy. They were in a relationship for like 15 years. Almost 16. That's like real dedication. Yeah. Anyways, I don't really know what to say about them. I'm not nearly like as into these YouTubers as I used to be. But like, just, you know, like these guys were huge. They were huge like 10 years ago. 10 plus years ago. Yeah, good for them. I didn't know what to say. It is what it is. I don't think I ever... for some reason, like, it was super popular, like, these yaoi shippings in YouTuber spaces. Like, even, like... fucking, like, PewDiePie, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye were, like, the biggest YouTubers. Especially in the gaming sphere, but, like, they were, like, you know... even, like, across all of YouTube, they, like, dominated it. And there were so many fucking ships of, like, Septiplier, Jacksepticeye, and Mark, you know, together. PewDiePie of his friends, you know. And it was probably, like, kind of weird, like... It just bros, you know, like they even have like confirmed relationships and fucking like shipping them with each other. But I guess they would try to like play into the joke and even like react to it. These fucking yaoi fanfics. I know, it's wild. I don't know if that even happens anymore. Actually, I think it happened with like Dream recently. Dream and his friend. But I digress. Ian and Anthony from Smosh, bro, they kind of did it too, didn't they? Yeah, this fucking gay baiting. Like how we're so totally so gay for each other, Kappa. Yeah, fangirls, keep watching. Oh man, that's crazy. I heard Smosh came back, but I don't think their style of videos would really do well on YouTube anymore, to be honest. Like, I haven't even seen any new ones. He's like short, like sketch comedies, you know, it's all about the long video essays. I only ship Zengun, base, real, true canon, pairing, endgame, haha. There. Anyways, oh, don't want to stretch. Shit, 7:30, how the fuck, okay. As much as I would like to stay in Yap, I think I do have to go. I need to have dinner. I would say good progress. It's kind of funny looking back at the start of the stream. I felt like, oh yeah, we could probably finish today. And then, you know, I think if some of these pieces weren't being such bitches, we could have. The worst one was the head, honestly. Everything else just kind of eventually like fit together, but the worst thing was the head. So many things fit. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just pretend it never happened. Okay? Oh god, your sister is an rager. No, your sister is a failure, unskilled, clumsy rager. But next time for sure, okay? We just got the legs. They're usually one of the worst parts, but actually this doesn't look too long. These are just legs. Railguns. Proud defender. More like the pound defender. Am I right? I guess those are the wings. More weapons. It's kind of a lot actually, but they're like big pages. You know, these are big steps. What we did, they were like tiny steps. Actually, I think arms are usually the worst. Arms are like the tiniest parts. They gotta fit together. And yeah, and then that's what it's gonna look like. Wow, so cool. Alright, see you again next time. I feel bad, man. I can never finish anything in a single stream, huh? I guess that's just how it is, isn't it? Soon. Yeah. But yeah, I gotta go eat. Also, I think we're gonna watch a movie tonight after I have dinner. So maybe in like half an hour or so. I watch these in my Discord server. I stream them in the stage channel, nice and comfy. You know, no one has to like chat or whatever. It's just me talking and sharing the movie and blah blah blah, commentary, whatever. Sunday night, I think it'll be fun. So stick around for that if you want, or something maybe. I don't know, but that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you so much. Thank you for the questions too. I hope I gave satisfactory stuff. Thank you for being so patient with me. Despite all the issues, but it worked out in the end. We were able to talk. At least. You know, it's like a trauma bonding. Yeah, we have the collective trauma of the dumb pieces and then losing them and then whatever. Wow. Memories. Am I right? Yeah. Alright. Bye. Bye bye. I'm gonna... Okay, before like I actually go, we need to Gonna drop it some links. Here is my Discord. Here are my socials. Many YouTube channels, very cool stuff, and Twitter memes. And here's a website where I didn't spell it right. Website where I review games, movies, all stuff I do. My Patreon for extra content and support, and I have some new merch that I released recently. Should be hopefully coming to you soon. The Zumos have started production. Yeah, we're making them, so I don't know if that means you'll get it sooner. You might get it a little bit sooner than the initial guess, but yeah, looking forward to it. And yeah, see you again tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. And yeah, see you. Peace, peace. Bye bye. Okay, wait, I have to write someone first. And hello to everyone that I missed saying hello to earlier. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I don't know if I have time now, but just know I see you, okay? I recognize you. Thank you. I might try just saying hi throughout the stream again, because I know I'm so bad at this stuff, man. I keep forgore. Okay. Me. Where are we going? I think we can go Let's go. Yummy. Sunday night, Yummy. Say hi real quick. Hey. Let's try the lighting for shit. It's dark, okay? Bye. He's saying bye too. Bye bye. Thank you for helping build me. What? Beep boop, beep boop. I'm a clinker and I thank you for building me and all the parts. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop boop boop. I'm sorry for being so chungus. Boop 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 boop. Oh, it's okay. Maybe we forgive you. I don't know. It's gonna take a while. Okay. Bye. See you. Peace.